Because I forgot to put a title.
At least you noticed. Often I don't.
That is honestly fair. If I minimize Discord, like now, is the game still running on the shared screen?
Yep.
Okay. Whew, that's good, though. That's good. Now with
Can they
more
hear me when I yap about stuff?
Yes.
Awesome. But they don't hear you.
I know they hear both of us. I just have it set to...
Oh, okay. Just starting soon, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I muted your stream because I don't want to hear you in double because I hate that.
No, that's fair. That's completely fair.
Are you the one who made that starting soon background?
No. Somebody on Instagram asked me if I wanted to commission them to make a starting screen, and I was like, okay, might as well. Then
I like it.
I ended up paying $80 in some foreign currency for that.
Huh.
It's not terrible. I want to change it eventually, but I don't really have the money to commission somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
It was a whole process. Might have been a scam. Who knows? I got a product after it anyway.
I mean, I'm an artist, so I don't know the value of art. I think I got to my... I don't even remember how much I paid for mine. Well, oh yeah, right, because I didn't technically pay for a starting soon screen. Like, I don't know if you've noticed, like, mine is like a little chibi character in a cauldron.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I got that commission, but I'm the one who animated it and made the, like, spinny background. But I don't know how much I paid for that. It was a fair price. It's a fellow witch too, so...
Yeah. Oops. Totally did that correctly. Didn't accidentally send everyone with just the phrase, the collab with our friend Manser-chan. That's it. I still don't know if you would call this an anti-dating sim or just an A-dating. Because it's asexual.
A as an ace?
A as an ace, yeah.
Well, there is a difference between asexual and aromantic.
They're both. They're arrow ace.
Arrow ace, okay. Well, I guess it's really gonna depend on how they spin it.
Fair. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Don't know why I'm nervous.
It's okay, I have that effect on people.
Yeah. This would be technically the second time I've ever collabed with anybody. The first time did not. Well, would it be third? Second person speaking, third time collabing. First two went well. One of them did not understand the thing about feedback loop and had my stream just going on. And I don't think they had headphones either.
Oh, honey.
Yeah, it was not the very best. They were alright, but the first thing about, I keep hearing about the first thing about streaming, you need to make sure the audio is okay. If the audio is fucked, you're Entire thing's fucked.
We say that, but the amount of times that I've started a stream while being muted.
Oh, I know that feeling all too well.
Especially when you're like a small streamer, so you have like maybe 1 or 2 people, and then like someone will tell you like an hour in that you're muted. It's like, this whole time, and nobody told me.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I have a mod who shows up every Sunday for like the normal times. And even then they won't say anything. Just want to watch the world burn.
But I have to admit, when I moderate, I keep the stream on mute and I just watch the chat. Because I'm doing other things.
Really understandable. I don't like the Discord's new, not Discord, the Twitch's new modding thing on mobile. It's much to be desired.
I don't use Twitch on mobile. I'm an old person. For me, big things happen on the big screen.
No, that's fair. That is completely fair. I want to use it so I can check up on the stream to make sure it's not lagging so bad. And yesterday was a fucking hassle to just do anything.
I felt so bad for you.
The entire time... So I finally figured out that I probably should have the input to Twitch be lowered than what I currently have in the actual screen. Rescale it so it cuts down on lag. Didn't learn that till after the stream, after all the stupid shit. Even though OBS has been screaming at me the entire time for the past 3 days about it.
Yeah, when it goes like encoding overload or something like that?
Yes.
Yeah, I have that often. And I just go like, it's fine.
That's what I thought up until yesterday with that fucking shit.
Yeah, turns out it's not fine.
Especially.
Hey, that's a face. That's 2 faces.
Especially. Can you tell that I made that Fugi way back when?
Wow.
Yeah. It was a nice sunny day. I was directly in front of like the patio window that had that open. All natural lighting. It looks phenomenal. It was supposed to be a gift.
That skin is smooth.
Appreciate it. Been trying to grow a beard. I don't think it's been really working. You have a slight outline of something.
I see a lot of people with that kind of growth, and I mean, it works for your face.
Appreciate it.
Oh my goodness. How the heck was I not following you?
Known laws of aviation. Hey, appreciate it. Oh god damn it! I also realized every follower sub I get, I have to eat a Bean Boozled. Because I made that entire thing. And then if you get a donation for the charity, I also eat a Bean Boozled.
A Bean Boozled are the ones that are like, they either are a normal taste or like a bad one.
If you can see.
Oh yeah, those, yeah.
These. So, before we actually get started with the game and all that such, we can just chat a bit and while I eat a Bean Boozled. And that is...
Oh,
Feature barf. Or
yeah.
cappuccino or liver and onions. Do I want to throw up or do I want throw up?
I mean, I feel like the liver and onions can't be that bad. Like, in a candy form, it's probably just gonna taste like beef bouillon.
You'd think.
It's true that those companies are very good at making those flavors.
Especially. The only downside is the Bean Boozle is technically from Harry Potter, so...
From the brand, so I am mentally separating it too.
Yep. Okay, we're doing the cappuccino or liver and onion. I did the peach barf with Kessler? Brain is blinking on the name.
Kessler is the guy in my server.
Yeah. Yeah. They showed up Tuesday when I was playing Fallout New Vegas. All fun and dandy. When the game crashed. Legitimately, when I said he jinxed himself in the server, he legitimately did. Because at the end of the stream, we were joking about, we're talking about coming for the next one, for this stream specifically, for when Mancer-chan is, like, collabing with us. And so, obviously, jokingly, like, oh, if I'm not in the hospital by then. This was 3 days ago.
Oh no, it was liver and onion.
Still there.
It's funny to hear you. It's so funny to hear you suffering while there's like this happy music in the background.
Always gotta love it. But yeah, he 100% jinxed himself.
By the way, is it normal that I am not on your screen?
Oh, I completely forgot about that.
Oh, you forgot about me?
Not necessarily. Sorry.
Bless ya.
I can probably switch you with me. Probably would be better. That probably would also be better.
Hehehe. So those people are like Dream Daddy characters?
Yep, those are the dads you potentially date. And so I was running a little poll of who's your favorite between them, essentially. And you can also choose like any other characters from like all of history or all of fiction.
I see.
And then my mod had the bright idea of adding me to the list, and I am somehow winning. So,
I mean, doy.
I mean, I appreciate it, but at the same time, Mama Mui. Mama Mui.
I like how I'm behind your like a row of people, like I'm wrangling my bunch of gay, like my little gay parade. Just go along, children.
I mean, that's essentially what it is. For the most part.
I mean, Damien kind of gives vampire vibes.
Actually, funnily enough, they just like the goth lifestyle. They don't actually like any of the spooky shit, which is very interesting. Actually,
Might just also be because I'm way too much into Vampire the Masquerade.
No, that's fair. I took in the stream Sunday. I took them to a vampire movie. They were not having a good time until like we made the light and like we left. They were hands gripping the chair, leaned back, just essentially vibrating with anxiety.
Oh no, poor baby.
Luckily, we did tell them a joke that eased the tension. Love dad jokes. All fine and dandy. Oh, nice. But no, I believe doing that for the charity was a good idea because it was all about like showing your true self and be comfortable in your own skin type of thing. Because they also volunteer at a dog shelter, which is very cute.
My god, I need to yap about that. So my parents are moving to like farmlands. And they got a dog because you need a dog to like protect your chickens and ducks from wild animals.
Makes sense.
And it's a blue healer called, I think, Topaz, and she is so pretty. And legit, I cried because she was so pretty, and I am jealous, and I am helping with the moving tomorrow for the sole purpose of meeting Topaz.
Oh. So, does the dog have like the golden eyes? Like golden brownish eyes?
No, they're like white, a bit like a husky. Like light blue?
I was gonna say, because if they had the golden eyes, then Topaz would be an amazing name. Like, almost perfect, because it would be making it look like her eyes are like topaz.
Yeah, indeed, but I think it's just her personality that's like warm and shiny, because apparently she likes to be held like a cat. Like, you can just pick her up and carry her in your arms.
Oh, nice. That makes sense.
I'm so jealous.
That's
I want
funny.
a dog.
You have a cat. You have a dog that acts like a cat. I have a cat that acts like a dog. They're not in here. Usually they're in here just vibing. So we have a cat named Celestial. He's my partner's cat since college. And he is very friendly. And I'm talking very friendly. Like, hey, new person, come pet me. Come pet me. I'll headbutt you to pet me. Even when you push me away, I will come to you and make you pet me.
Yeah, areas like that.
Yeah, especially. Very
When
nice.
I was when my house was broken into by a robber, I joked that my cat probably followed the robber around to get some pets.
Understandable. I mean, mine probably would do that. But
I mean, probably was even happy that the freaking. I think I said it on stream when it happened, but the robber went into my medicine cabinet and took the cat's gabapentin.
What's that?
It's a painkiller and kind of like it makes your, well, at least people can have it, but it's mostly for animals. It's like a painkiller and it makes the animal like drowsy. So if they,
stuff.
yeah, but like, of all the medicine he could have taken, he took the cat medicine with a Pepsi. Like both of them were on my countertop.
Unless I was gonna say unless like, hey, your cat's not feeling well. Here's some medicine. No, I don't think that would be how it was. Odd. Yeah, luckily,
Yeah.
I keep my room, my living space a tad messy. So if anybody does decide to break in, they don't immediately see, oh, valuable stuff. They mostly just see, well, they live like this.
But yeah, they didn't leave with anything because I surprised them and they were making themselves at home.
I bet.
I mean, clearly because they were taking meds and a Pepsi.
Actually, yes, because drugs that make you drowsy is definitely good for a robbery.
But yeah, clearly it was just like an opportunity thing. Like when I surprised the guy, he was just like, "Oh," like didn't like scream, didn't like try to defend himself, just went like, "Oh," and went away.
That would be a wild situation to find out that they thought it was their place and they just have that casually.
Oh no, because the person was making bags and baskets of things to steal.
Oh.
Like shoved all the valuables into like backpacks and baskets.
Howdy, Kessler. Hey. Welcome, welcome.
But yeah, I think actually, yeah, they left stuff. So not only did they not get away with anything, they actually lost stuff.
Oh. Damn. How bad do you have to be? How bad of a robber do you have to be to lose things?
Like, that's why I can like laugh about it now. Cause yeah, it sucks. I got I had like an intruder in my house, but on the other hand, that was the shittiest robber in existence.
That's funny. That's funny. Also, we technically did get a donation, not recently, but we did get a $5 donation from the Gay Agender, which is the character name for my Fallout New Vegas character.
Huh.
It's supposed to be said with a southern accent, because everyone fears the Gay Agender.
Where is the donation thing for... How do we donate?
Essentially, good segue. We have two ways of donating. Two ways of getting the link. Either every hour the link shows up, or just simply doing exclamation point charity. There we go. Exclamation point charity. That's about it. I used to have the QR code somewhere in the corner for everything, but then I realized who would be able to scan that, and I tried scanning it on my phone through like the whole thing. It does not want to do thing properly.
Why I never get... Oh, because I got like a thing for VR platform, but it's like it's a QR code to get to it to donate for it.
Yeah.
So maybe people are just not able to. Interesting.
Yeah, because mostly people like view the stream on their phone, and not many people have like the Google Assist where they can just tap a button or tap something and then immediately just be able to scan it from there. Because you can't really scan something with your phone on your phone all that easily.
I feel so old. I do not watch shows on my phone.
Which is fair. I try to mostly just limit that to YouTube stuff. Because I used to... Because when I was younger, I used to just be on the phone, like viewing all the shows that I need to. Rotting in my bed for God knows how long. To the point where it was not healthy.
I guess it's like the problem is it becomes too convenient.
Exactly. I also forgot to say, hey, I'm live on Blue Sky. I'm on the fence if I should say, hey, what up, my fellow gays, for the starting line of the Blue Sky message.
Like it.
Hey, what up, my fellow gays? But yeah.
If you had the time to make like a little edit of how do you do, my fellow youths, but with your face, it would have been even better. But
I'll do it for a future thing. I mean, the charity technically runs all month, and then I'm leaving the campaign open up until the end of the year, because that's usually when it auto closes if nothing ever happens.
I see.
So. And then I also made the stipulation of after this month is up, if we make the actual full goal, I'll still do all the milestones. So even if people miss the donation window, it still can happen. Eventually.
Yeah, I see. That music's gonna be like seared into my brain.
Hashtag I just want to be single. Yeah, just put game at the end of it, because I'd imagine the hashtag I just want to be single may be a different thing. Do you have a blue sky?
I do.
Is it safe for work?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Hey, you showed up immediately. Well, I say safe for work. I really mean just that you're not horny on main.
I mean, I'm always horny, but whatever.
Same,
but no, it's
but I also try to hide it.
It's pretty tame. It's tamer than my old Twitter account.
Oh, 100% same. 100% same. Yeah.
I think, like, it had something with, like, the vibe of Twitter. Like, you had to be horny to get views.
I try.
But on Blue Sky, I feel like it's a bit more chill. Like, I just talk about, like, random, like, there's gonna be a cheese rave next, like, I think this summer, and I was like, bruh, and I'm gonna share that on Blue Sky.
A cheese rave?
Yeah. Wait, I'm gonna.
Interesting. Fascinating.
Why can't I see my own post? This is ridiculous.
Ooh, I'd imagine the Wi-Fi would be awful. The Wi-Fi at the hospital, Kessler's there.
It's so weird. Like, I write Pornomancer Blue Sky. And I cannot find myself.
Odd. I mostly just typed in Mancer-chan and it showed up. So that's mostly in mentioning.
Because I'm not Pornomancer anymore, I'm Mancer-chan. Hey. But yeah. Bass and Brie, a cheese rave is going down in New York. This brilliant mashup of cheese and club culture comes straight from Evan Bright, who teamed up with culinary expert and television personality Antoni Parowski.
Nice. Yeah. I abandoned my Twitter stuff mostly because I follow a lot of artists. And I had it since high school. So, and way back when I was, how you say, very horny on main. So a lot of those artists are one part safe for work and one part not safe for work. And, or at least they make safe for work art, but also repost not safe for work art. So that sort of blended. So. Fine. It do be what it is. It's Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
But yeah, I prefer way more the Blue Sky vibe than the Twitter vibe.
Oh, 100%. 100%. I also stopped trying to post, like, any sort of photo in... outside of the built-in GIF stuff in Twitter, mostly because of the AI generated stuff that it takes from.
Yeah.
So that's not fun.
Yeah, I thought about scrubbing my Twitter, but I was like, it's probably already saved somewhere, so.
Yeah. Yeah. It do be how it is.
And there is art that I haven't saved that is on that platform, so.
Yeah, I was trying to see if all the people I follow on there moved to Blue Sky as well. But I also am following a lot of people. Might be explained why nobody wants to really follow me on Twitter because I have like over 2,000 following, as in I follow a lot of people out of habit. He's like, hey, I want to see more from you. Follow. Then they never post ever again.
Oh.
I mean, it is what it is, but at the same time, what can you do?
I've been doing the whole like social media thing for like 3 years now, and I've realized that unless you get a lucky break, it's way better to just like do your shit organically and not care about the numbers.
100%. That's what I've been essentially doing, not necessarily from the beginning, but a year after I essentially started. Because not to sound old here, technically, I started doing all of this back in 2014. Each video ended up being like months in between. Then come high school 2015, I started doing it more and more, like more trying to build it up actually. Never launched, and now I'm here. Almost roughly 10 years later.
I'm sorry, you lost me at, I don't want to sound old, and then saying you were in high school in 2015.
Yeah, technically speaking.
I was finishing up college in 2015. Starting university the year after.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck, I need my cane.
Well, I mean old as in I don't want to sound like I've been doing this for God knows how long.
Yeah, I mean, I've been doing other like web projects before, but VTubing stuck.
Yeah, cheers to that. And I'm still trying to make it stuck. If it's up, then it's stuck. And that is a lot harder to do without, with bad knees. Let's go back. Yeah. The background is coming along nicely. I'm putting try to put all my game art in the background.
Your game art and your game art and your gay art.
Ironically, yes. I have a poster of like a lot of gay characters in media, in like a sort of wedding chapel, because I believe in the Marvel comics, the character Scarlet Witch's kid Wiccan got married with his love interest. My brain is completely blanking on the name of the love interest, but it's very gay. Hella gay. Actually, might be able to grab it. It's just in the closet here. Hold on.
Of course the gay stuff's in the closet.
I mean... Wrong. Wrong in the slightest.
He's gonna regret having me on this stream, is he?
But yeah, if you see, it's a lot of the gay characters. Very nice.
So pretty, it's really well done.
Yeah, I got it at Comic-Con from the actual artist. That's why I have the signature over here. I have been trying to find a place to put it up, but... I have a lot of art that I want to put up, but I have to be strategic about it. Because my partner is very adamant about the wall decorations not looking a mess. Because if it looks a mess, that sort of just reflects in our mental state.
Yeah.
Hello. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, that's my partner. Yeah. A little bit. Mogu, it's in your minifig. Sorry, that was my partner.
Apologize.
But yeah. Yeah. I mean, I also partly, quote unquote, talk shit in the most recent Let's Play I did of South of Midnight, where he buys a lot of books. He reads them all, but we don't have a shelf yet to put them all. We also don't have the space. And he also wants to get more pets. But I keep saying, let's get a bigger space, then the pets.
Indeed. They deserve to have roaming space as well.
Exactly. He was thinking of getting a guinea pig, or a chinchilla, or
ooh, chinchilla is a lot of upkeep though.
Yes, and I believe it was a Mancoon. I think that's the name of it, like a giant panther-looking cat.
It's a Mancoon.
Yeah, Mancoon.
Yeah, well,
like lot of fur, giants, just humongous. Like I want those pets as well. Maybe not the chinchilla, but I would be perfectly fine taking care of that. We just don't have the space. And on top of that, we can't control the heat. And we're on the like top floor of the apartment building in the Midwest. So heat will get heat.
Okay, I don't really know about like US regions and their heat. I just know like, you know, the South California, Florida, those are warm. That's even pretty much all I know.
Yeah, even to be fair, we're on the top floor, so we're like directly on the roof.
Yeah, and since heat rises, you get all the heat.
On top of that, even if it's like a coolish area, if it's sunny, that roof is getting blasted. And since we don't control the heat, whoever controls the heat in this apartment just keeps it at a set number year-round. So even when it's hot, it adds to the heat. And then our ACs are broken. I feel like something died in it, but I don't know. Because the maintenance people who came to check the AC said it smells bad. And they ordered a new one. And that was like a month and a half ago. So.
Okay.
And also the maintenance people aren't very good because they just let themselves in. Because they usually come in during the day when everybody's at work.
Oh, okay.
And last time they changed the windows of every room. And normally, if they let us know, we can move the stuff away, right? Or if they have to move it themselves, they just put it back when they're done, right? They didn't do that.
That's what it...
Not at all.
What?
They moved everything out, pushed stuff away, all the plant stuff that we had near or on the patio, sprued around the living room. My entire desk setup that I have here is pushed against the window, essentially, in the room.
Boy.
And I'm talking about the editing PC that I can't close because it's still on Windows 10. And for whatever reason, Windows decides to not want to upgrade it. I still don't understand how to do that. All of that pushed, unplugged, just pushed away from the window. Did they put it back? Of course not.
Of course not.
Of course not. But they were nice enough to say keep the door closed because of the cats.
I feel like that's the bare minimum, but makes me really happy that I got my own home. So I don't have to deal with people like that.
I am so adamant of wanting to get my own place. And at least the very most a bigger place. Because People.
Yeah, people. What a bunch of bastards.
Exactly.
But yeah, I know I got like super lucky getting a home at my age. I got like this rundown home that like the price got lowered like 3 times. It was on the market for 6 years.
Oh, that's a dream. I'm still
And,
waiting
like,
for the market to crash.
Yeah,
it'll
I got
ever.
like right before the crash. I got it in 2019.
See,
Like,
that's
yeah,
what
the
I
thing
should
is, like,
have done. That's what I should have
hindsight
done.
and everything.
Well, the first housing crash was like, what, 2008? I want to say? Or was that with the stock?
That was a stock, but usually one follows the other.
Okay. I was gonna make a joke of, I should have been buying houses instead of being in school.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say how old I was then, because that'll just make you feel older.
It's okay. I accept what I am. I am a timeless being with my cats and my crochet and my little tea and my cane.
You joke, but that does sound really nice.
It is. Especially when you switch the tea for a little bit of wine. Are you petting me?
Oh, I have a little Korak from, so from Comic-Con, there was a little space that makes little Korak, custom Koraks. And I was able to choose the body and the leaf.
I see.
And so we have, I am forgetting the name of it, but my own little Korak.
Because on my screen it kind of looked like you were like.
Yeah,
petting
I
me.
realized that you're directly of where I put them. Like directly behind of where I put them. I usually put them on my mic stand and just have them like. Won't be able to really show. Yeah, have them directly, and it's directly behind you, completely covered.
I got a big hut.
Very nice hat. I mean, you're a witch. It shows how much how much power you have. Like genuinely, I believe I remember seeing an artist being like, the bigger the hat, the more powerful the wizard, because of how much energy and mana they have. It keeps it afloat.
Yeah, well, there is a little bit of a debate about where the source of the pointy hat came from for witches. The most agreed upon one is beer cellars. They used to have like a wide brim hat to hide us from the sun, but they also made like the top part very high so they could be seen from afar. So kind of like a top hat, but with a super large brim.
Potion seller, I need your strongest potions.
And well, those beer sellers usually were women, and they made their own beer, and they would add herbs for medicinal purposes.
Listen.
So, you know, you have a pointy-ish hat, like you have a hat that looks like a witch hat with usually an old lady selling drinks with medicinal effects. So people think that's where the the witch visual came from.
Makes sense. Makes perfect sense. I mean, I adore folklore and all that such. And that is like, you normally listen to like the Norse folklore or on occasion Norse folklore and Greek folklore the most. We occasionally hear about Egyptian folklore, but American folklore is very fascinating.
I bet.
American and medieval folklore are like two of the ones that interest me the most, mostly because of how young America in of itself is, and how much technically is lost with medieval folklore. Because at the time, only the rich and powerful were able to read and write. Everything was done through spoken word, and the life expectancy was like what, 30 at most, if you're lucky.
If you're lucky.
So it's like, did I say written word? I meant spoken word. It's also very fascinating. Also, South of Midnight is also a very good folklore because it's in like the Louisiana, like, I was about to say spooky shit, but that's the only thing my brain can think of. But like around that entire like interest, because Louisiana in of itself is very supernatural.
Huh.
So it's very fascinating.
I feel like we don't have a lot of that. We don't have a lot of that around here.
Yeah, especially Canada. Canada is also a very interesting thing. Because...
I'm trying to think of, like, our folklore.
Yeah, because the only...
Like, a lot of it is very Christian-centered.
Especially. Because for America, the ones I really just knew about was Johnny Appleseed and Paul Bunyan? I believe that was what their name is. And...
Bunyan?
Yeah, Paul Bunyan. Yeah. Wait, you probably don't know about Paul Bunyan, do you?
No, I know Johnny Appleseed, but for me a bunion is like a thing you get on your foot.
Right.
I'm dancing too much.
So, Paul Bunyan, I'm not entirely sure if I'm pronouncing his name correctly. I have bad pronunciation. But essentially, it's just a giant dude, like a giant lumberjack with a pit bull. And so he roams like America, helping out every footstep, like does a thing. All the hooves of the bull becomes the lakes. Like, it's essentially America's way of explaining why everything is sort of the way it is. Yeah, it's America's kaiju. Is the best way of explaining it. Yeah, America's kaiju is the best way of explaining it.
I want you to like do that take online and see how people react.
Oh no, where I got it was a post on Tumblr being like, Paul Bunyan is America's kaiju, and Johnny Appleseed is a Rowan. Ronan?
Ronan,
yes, yeah, Ronan. Like a wandering samurai, but that's not a samurai.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, that makes so much sense. Speaking of giant people kaijus, there is a manga that I distinctly remember reading way back when, on Twitter specifically, about a giant dude helping out, fighting monsters. And I, for whatever reason, cannot find it anywhere. I'm upset by that. But yeah, as you were saying?
I'm sure if you check tip of my tongue, like you'll find it.
Maybe. I posted about it on occasion. It's sort of like a yearly, not a yearly tradition, but like a yearly memory spurge. I'm just, hey, this was a thing. Can't find
my tongue has found like some really lost media, basically.
Essentially. Because it was very interesting. Because he was like one of the first like giant people. So it was like, because it was all about him being too old to keep doing it and losing the money because he's like, oh, the old one. So we're not gonna go with the old one. We're gonna go with the new people. But then this new monster shows up, and the old giant is like looking for backings. Yeah, it's like looking for backings, and so when this new one showed up, it essentially takes down like the new guys like very easily. But because he's old and experienced, he's able to dodge, weave, and like actually win. And everybody saw it. It was like, hey, I remember this dude. He saved me once. Let's help him. It's very inspiring. And his manager is the kid he saved with his like giant hat. The character itself is what I imagine Paul Bunyan for America was, because the character was like in Japan, and is that very construction worker old construction worker Japanese build, essentially, is what I'm thinking it's called. Yeah. Sorry, I adore the door and I don't remember. Can we get on with the game? It's been an hour. Or do you want to wait for the ad to show up, then we get started with the game?
Sure, but I warned you I'm a professional yapper.
Oh, believe me, if you get me going, I will get going. Phrasing, but you know what I mean.
Oh yeah, totally.
Yeah.
I mean, I talked about that yesterday.
Essentially, yeah. Yeah, that's a good one. But yeah,
I think the only like folklore thing there is in my region in Quebec is a thing called the chasse galerie. So you know, like the tale of like I think it's like the demon that went to Georgia and like lost his violin or fiddle, whatever.
Oh yeah, the devil went down to Georgia.
Yeah, well, we have our own version of that.
Oh.
Where instead of like a fiddle, it was a floating canoe. And the people with the floating canoe tried to just say like, ha, screw you, we're just gonna run away from you, and it didn't work that well. So yeah, chasse galerie as in chasing a gallery.
That's funny. I was gonna say that's stereotypes are stereotypes for a reason. Because of course the Canadian folklore would be canoe.
Yeah.
I mean, could you imagine not having any lakes near you and your folklore is a canoe?
Hey, in 4 days, there's gonna be basically we have a 4th of July, but for the province of Quebec.
Nice though. That's nice.
Like not for the country, just for the province, and I don't think other provinces do that.
Yeah, that's sort of how it is with Cinco de Mayo. Technically speaking, it's mostly just for Texas and like the southernish region of America, for like directly next to Mexico. Nobody in Mexico celebrates Cinco de Mayo, even though it's technically Mexican Independence Day.
Wow.
Because in Mexico, they were already independent. So to them, it's just another Tuesday.
Yeah.
That do be how it is. It's Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
Scooby-Dooby indeed.
Yes, Scooby-Dooby did.
So, tell me a bit about the game. So,
The
it's
game.
it's really just like people are trying to date us and we're like, no.
Essentially, that is exactly what it is. From the store page, the description reads, oh, it calls itself the anti-dating sim. That's funny. The anti-dating sim where you make friends instead of girlfriends. Balance between heartbreak and heartache. Will you graduate without a single friend, or will you survive long enough to reject them all?
Sad in a way.
Yeah. And then all the girls are their own caricatures of like the stereotypes. You have the athlete, you have the gal, the beauty icon, the lady punk, essentially. Hard to describe because it's like the tan skin, blonde hair, cheetah print, all that jazz. All
the Barbie.
that, yeah, essentially the Barbie girls in a Barbie world. Life is plastic,
But it's not fantastic.
unfortunately. You have one character is an idol, and she's very, I wouldn't say tsundere, but more healthy yandere. Yandere appearance, joking manner. I'm not entirely sure because her only gif on the trailers is her holding up a knife and everybody being scared. So I wonder what that's all about. Then you have just the stalker, which is unfortunate. That's like pure yandere.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Then you have, you know, characters that like pretend they're the magical, like, I am Dark Lord of something something.
Oh, Chiribio.
Yeah, that character is in here. One character is a robot, apparently. That's news to me. One character is a robot. The main girl you meet is the class rep, and then one girl is an artist. That was the original 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Original 8 girls that you meet. I believe they came out with more. Not sure who the more is. Not sure who the more is.
Everything, they have to up their game.
Yeah, I think they have the first season just there. The art style is very pretty.
Yeah, I like it a lot.
Yeah. It's very hentai manga. But that's also probably just me being chronically online. Just seeing a lot of
Maybe,
those.
because I just see it as like old manga.
I can see that, I can see that.
Damn, that was loud. Someone sent me a voice message, but I forgot it. Like, I boosted my sound on this computer.
Oh yeah. Gotta be careful with that, to be honest.
I just got it's ad time on your Twitch anyway for me, and I had an ad for Canada Dry.
Nice.
And Death Stranding, cause yeah.
Of course it is. It's Canada. And it's Quebec's Independence Day, I wanna say, soon.
They wish it was independent. And I'm not just saying Quebec, the rest of Canada hates us too. They want us gone.
I'd imagine. Though I also don't really know. Is Quebec French similar to the like France French? Or is it sort of like Mexican Spanish and Spanish Spanish?
We can understand each other, but the accent is completely different, and there are a lot of words that and how do you say that, idioms that are completely different.
Ah, so it's Mexico Spanish and Spain Spanish then type.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Because in Mexico we have nosotros, which is we, but in Spain is something with a V. Is that same word but with a V instead of an N? Besotros? Which I don't understand.
Is it? Yeah, but isn't beso like kiss?
Yes.
Yeah, my Spanish is rusty AF.
I mean, so is mine, and I have a Spanish-only speaking grandmother, so I worked out all right. I mean, I still need to get better at Spanish, but at the same time, mostly just eating keywords.
My teacher was from South America, so I got like the Mexican Spanish classes, and then I went to Mexico with my family for like 3 weeks. I was like 14. It was very scary because, you know, when you had like cartels or whatever blocking the streets, I was the one that had to talk because I was the one speaking Spanish.
Right. Oh, I always hate that. I luckily am able to just not do that because I usually just accompany my grandmother, who already speaks perfect Spanish. Well, perfect.
I mean,
nobody ever speaks perfectly, but is fluent in Spanish. I haven't been to Mexico in like years, but that's mostly because I started doing the internet stuff. And I was like, I don't want to go without internet for like almost half a year.
Yeah. Yeah, you just have to say like "soy canadiense" and like pretty much everyone will be happy that you're there. If they think you're from the US, they're gonna be mean. But if you say you're Canadian, they're like, "Oh, you're tabarnacos," and yes, soy a tabarnaco. Apparently, it's a slang that some people in parts of Mexico use to talk about people from Quebec.
Really?
Yeah, tabarnaco, because one of our French Canadian swears is tabarnak, which is a tabernacle, which is a religious object. Pretty much all French Canadian swears are of religious origin. It's weird. Anyway,
that makes sense. It's very
so yeah. So since you know you have like those French Canadians swearing and stuff, they call us los tabarnacos.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Where are you now? Where are you now? Yeah, though. When I went to Spain for like a high school like class trip, or like the special trip to go to over abroad. Well, no, I took Spanish class all of high school, and there was a chance to go to Spain for like to learn essentially. I was able to do that, and found out that Spain does not do spicy, which is very interesting. Which means all like Spanish spice is Mexico.
I mean, I guess that's why they had to travel to the other side of the planet. You needed some spices.
Which makes sense. But it's so fascinating to go to being used to like spicy chips and all that, and then going to Spain and finding out those spicy chips are sweet.
Be happy. I do not like spicy at all.
I adore spicy. I don't like I don't like the spice itself. I like the flavors with spice. If that makes sense. I don't like it when it's just hot to be hot. I want it to be flavorful. If I'm gonna die because of this spice, from essentially poison, spice is poison. I'd rather it be tasting good as opposed to just can't taste anything, throat is dying, can't breathe.
The snot.
Essentially. I used to do the one chip challenge on occasion.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Apparently it tastes super bad.
It tastes awful. It's spicy to be spicy. It's also really bad the fact that they're now no longer ever allowed to sell them, mostly because some kid died from it, which is wild to find out.
Yeah, indeed.
Especially. Yeah, now I just leave the spicy stuff to like special charity stuff. like super big milestones, because I was thinking of doing like the spicy stuff for like maybe $1,000 in charity, but who knows? Ooh, that's the wrong one. But
A lot of yucky and weird stuff for my streams, but I don't think I've ever done spicy.
yeah, I don't recommend it.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I just... I'm the kind of... In my brain, it's like I'm already on the top of the food chain. I don't need my food to hurt me.
Exactly.
And I guess
Yeah.
it's...
Can we get started with the game?
Yes, please.
Okay. New game. Current build you're about to play is a work in progress. Oh. Hey. Designed to play with mouse and keyboard. People play visual novels with the controller?
Control? What?
Fascinating.
Wow, they are... What kind of pheromones do we have?
No idea, to be honest with you. I mean, I was gonna say, where are they going to school? Is this like a public school? Is this an all-girl school? I mean, the main character is asexual, so... Or not asexual. Well, asexual, but also non-binary.
Yeah, but we saw them wearing a skirt, so...
Yeah, I don't think there's any guys around, so... Are they thinking, oh, the only guy here! Love him! I don't think... No idea. Anyway, where did she go? I think she headed this way. What do I do? What do I do? I gotta get out of here. Even if some of those girls catch me, I'm dead meat. Thankfully, nobody has seen me yet. It's easy to get to the end of this hallway. I'm home free. Uh-oh.
I've got you!
Uh-oh.
So this is where you've been hiding. I'm not going to let you escape again.
What is happening? What do you want with me?
I think I've been meaning to do for a while. I'm going to
Kill me?
ask you some questions.
That's even worse. That's funny. She also started laughing.
Yeah.
Silly. Silly.
New girl?
What's your name? Name is, technically their name is Aya. Oh, well, officially. But we can also do the... Aya. Is that not what that button is? What button is that?
Is it YA?
Oh! You have to
Aya.
type it.
So that's your name.
You have to type it.
Yeah, I didn't understand that, sorry.
No, you're fine. I did not understand that. Is this a typing game? Oh no. I feel
Oh, that's gonna be funny.
Oh no.
Yeah. Perfect.
Answers your questions, right? Anyway, I gotta go really see the class here.
Not going anywhere.
Oh.
I have more questions. And you're going to answer them whether you like it or not. Jesus, lady. Understand?
I mean, she is the stalker character, so that it checks out. Who needs classes anyway? Am I right? Next question.
Her face, man.
Yeah. Question.
Do you have a girlfriend?
Spooky. Huh? Like a girlfriend? Why do you want to know that?
Answer the question.
Oh boy.
I would say yes and lie.
Yeah.
But that's just what I usually do when people are like on my ass.
Well, I feel like both of them would just cause ungodly amount of harm with her, but you know. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you do? Uh-oh.
You do?
Yeah, I actually do. I do, actually.
Well, that's too bad.
I know, right?
You're going to have to tell her that you're single now.
Huh? Why do I have to do that?
Because I said so.
What?
Do you have a problem with that? Do you? Jesus.
Jesus, my Christ. No.
Yeah, you're single now. Congrats.
Fine.
Alright, I have one last question for you. This one's super important, so answer like your life depends on it. Because it probably does. Are you ready?
Did I do that early? Oh, well. No. Alright.
Alright, then here goes.
Honestly, this is gonna save a lot of strain on my throat, because as you know, I talked the entire 8 hours for Dream Daddy on Sunday. And that was a lot harder to do, because I had to voice everybody.
Yeah, especially when you have to do a lot of voices, yeah.
Yeah, voice everybody, voice the narration, voice myself, just talk normally. It's also just important to do vocal warm-ups before streaming, because me.
I have never done warm-ups.
Probably should. Probably be a good idea.
Do you want to be my girlfriend?
What? Girlfriend? What are you talking about? I just met you. I'm just gonna say no.
Yeah, just no.
Hey, yeah?
Yes?
Ma'am, you need to get your eye checked. I don't think your pupil is supposed to shrink like that.
Spit it out already. Well, trying to piss me off now. Last chance. You want to be my girlfriend?
We have to say
right?
nothing. I don't have enough cards for say how you really feel.
You need to be like 100 favorability. That you can't. You just can't.
You physically can't.
Wrong answer.
I generally don't know who would. Oh, I got punched.
Did she? And our stress level went up by 3.
Oh, fun. I'm glad they made the stress level like way higher than the favorability. Because I'd imagine it's way easier to get the stresses than the favorability. Might have been most painful experience I've ever had. Except I don't feel anything right now. Yep, I'm in shock. You should knock me out. Wait. I wouldn't be able to think if you knocked me out. Yes, you should. Should you? Do you not think while sleeping? I mean, I guess not.
I mean, being knocked out is not like sleeping.
That is a fair point. No, I feel lucid. I don't understand what's happening. Why can't I feel anything? I slowly open my eyes, but I immediately regret my decision. Oh no.
You close, you know.
Oh, you were cutting in and out right there.
Oh.
I think that might just be my Discord or my hearing, but I think you should be fine.
Okay. Anyway, so you look so cute up close, you know that?
Huh?
At first I didn't understand. Why would anyone say no to me? But now I get it. You're thinking about the bigger picture, aren't you? Underestimated you. You don't want to just go out with me, no. You want us to get married, don't you?
Oh God. Married? In this economy?
We're going to take responsibility, aren't you? Wait, what, Shiprego?
I hope not. We barely met her. I don't think that's how that works.
It's your fault I've become like this after all.
You have the wrong idea. It's all a big misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding?
Yeah, I'm not actually looking for that kind of relationship.
It's no use playing hard to get to now. I've already figured out your true feelings. You want to spend your entire life with me, don't you?
Absolutely not. Huh?
I knew it. Your reaction tells me all I need to know. I could just look at you forever. I want to touch you. I want to squeeze you. I want to sniff you?
No idea.
I want to lick you all over.
You're welcome, chat, for all these sound clips. For free. This is bad. This is really, really bad. She's not listening at all. She's insane. Well, gotta aim for directly under the chest area. Diaphragm punch. Knocks him out cold.
The stress level is almost at maximum.
Gotta get out here fast. How? I mean...
I'm going to live in a beautiful house with 13 kids. Yeah, no, yeah. Go. Punch her in the tits.
Especially. My brother's in advance.
Huh? Lovely.
Just gonna keep it on this frame forever so slightly sec. Is she getting smaller?
No, she's same. We need this as a loading icon.
I honestly, we do. That is an amazing icon. I could have sworn she was getting smaller. She might have been getting smaller. Is she getting smaller? Well, not anymore, at least. Feels like she's getting smaller.
I feel like an optical illusion, because I have my mouse on the like edge and it's not moving.
We're gonna save that so I can use that as a central icon. Are you okay? Are you hurt? Sorry, I didn't mean to punch you that hard.
Tougher than I thought.
Oh.
Such brute force. Incredible.
You're welcome, chat. Quickly sprinted away from the scene before she fully wakes up. And now the ground's wet. Lovely. Though don't know if that's blood or something else. From the reaction, might have been something else.
¿Por qué no los dos?
I mean, with how she's reacting, it might be both. Okay, hold on. I'm getting ahead of myself. So many crazy things happen now that I feel I'm forgetting. So many crazy things happened that I feel like I'm forgetting how I even got into this situation. Let's rewind a bit. This story starts a long way back. All the way back at the very beginning of time itself. It was so long ago that I can barely even remember it. It all started
yesterday.
morning.
Oh. So long ago.
So long ago. I barely even remember what I was dreaming about. That was like 5 minutes ago.
It took me a second to hey, what do I remember of my morning actually? What did I have for breakfast? It took me a second. Love, all girls high school.
Whoa, it's... I think they do think they're a guy. Just in, drag or something. Because for whatever reason, Japan does have this tendency to make an all-girls school just adore, cross-dressing, for whatever reason. It's a very common, trope.
Anyway, I will listen to you. I will let you read, but I need to make myself some tea.
Absolutely, go ahead. Probably gonna
be muted.
The main character.
I'll be muted.
It works. I should move them. Other side. That's right. An incredible average-looking school. I pressed the wrong button. Yes, I'm so relieved. I got worried when I heard it was one of the top schools in the country. But looks pretty standard. That means I don't have to worry about standing out or being too plain. And the best part, nobody knows me here. I can make a fresh start. I might even be able to achieve my dream of making a friend. Friends. Dare I even say 2 friends? Holy shit, I'm gonna be freaking late on the first day! Alright, I think this is my correct classroom. I take a deep breath and grip the door handle. Come on, don't be scared now, you're already here. What's the worst that can happen? All you gotta do is just go in front of everyone and introduce yourself without becoming a laughingstock. This is easier said than done. It's easier said than done. I try to turn the handle, but the hand won't budge. There's a cold, tingling feeling on my neck, and my lower back and my knees. I'll just tell them I got sick or that I got hit by a car. Yeah. No, wait, no, I can't run away on the first day, right? I've got to make a good impression. If I don't, I'll just be like, I got lost in thought again. Whatever, just go inside.
Boo.
Perfect timing.
I know.
Oh God. Oh God.
Classmates.
You can already tell the archetypes.
Yeah, I see the Hime, like the kind of girl. Tsundere. Oh my god, is that just a... Oh my god, what's the girl in Doki Doki Literature Club that was made buff?
Yeah.
Sayuki? Yeah, there's a meme of that in the back. There's a girl with the mask that's like the delinquent.
It's just a robot.
Oh, that's gonna be great.
It's fascinating.
Yep.
You have the one that dresses like a boy in the. Oh, you probably can't see it under my head. There was one over here that looks like they dress like a boy over here. There's always
Yeah.
one in every anime all girl school. Very fascinating.
Mm. Also, I love that she didn't call it the classroom, but the battle arena.
Oh, is that what that said?
I step into the battle arena, the
Oh, there.
audience watching my every move.
That makes more sense. I was about to say, you can read kanji? I can barely read
No.
kanji.
I tried to take classes, but I ADHD'd out of it.
Same. I realize my Japanese class is more just about learning, the memorizing everything. And I realize that's what all language is. So it's like, at least I turned in the work.
I even have a little game that I can play to help me learn words in Japanese.
One moment, I'll be right back. And
It's okay. I will entertain the people. Hi. Hello. It is I. It's super fucking windy today. Like I had to go out for shopping. And I felt like if I opened my coat, I could like fly like a flying squirrel. Like I live in flatland, so we don't usually get that much wind. Which is odd, but whatever. Also, while he's out, I'm gonna make a donation for It Gets Better. Uh-huh. It's good. Your second newspaper. Gosh darn it. Ask so many things. Will I be able to finish it before he comes back? Duh. Wahahaha. It's 40 C in my hospital room. I'm dying from 40 degrees? 40 flippin' degrees? That is ridiculous. Like don't they have AC in France? My tea water is done boiling. Okay, I'm back. Yeah. So yeah, making like this huge jug of black tea so I can make a Thai iced tea. It's so good. It's my favorite dessert, or I guess summer drink. It's basically like a very, very strong black tea with condensed sweet milk. So I just like make a huge jug of it, let it steep for way too long, and then you lighten it up with some condensed milk. If Lord Kuro was there, he would be so outraged at the way I drink my tea. But he isn't. I think he's working today. Like a normal person.
Sorry about that.
I'll never forgive you.
Oh shit, did you? Oh my god, what the flying fuck happened?
Nothing.
What the flying fuck? Oh, son of a bitch! That means I have to play a fucking VR horror game now!
Oh, really?
Yes! God! I better not be at 50, actually. That means I'll have to do at. That means I have to get my Pikmin costume. Yeah, if I have 50, then if it's 75, I have to wax my legs. My legs!
Damn, if I had known. No, sadly, with currency exchange, I couldn't go that high. Okay.
No, that's honestly fair. That is completely fair. It's not like you
Like
build
this.
it up or anything. Or I mean, fuck! I probably should have told you that. Oh no! Ignore everything I say. Oh god.
Like this $25 US was like 38 Canadian. I was like, what?
Oh god. Oh god. Let's see, what was I doing with that? It was trying to see. Sorry, my partner wanted the brain is blinking. Wanted the login for the HBO Max so they can watch it on the train ride to their friends. Um, where? Yeah, I have it on my thing. It's this one. As usual, yeah. Okay.
It was so funny because
30.
I was like,
That means I have to eat another bean.
I have to do it quick before he comes back.
It means I have to eat another bean. Gosh darn it. I also probably should have put on music. Because I think during this they took out all the music. Lovely, lovely. Lovely. Okay. We'll see.
Good flavor.
God damn it, it's peach or barf. I'm gonna turn it the opposite way because it keeps doing it on there. Swear to God, if it did it again. No, it's a toasted marshmallow or stink bug.
He's a stink bug.
Your guess is
I guess
as
it's
good
a
as
bug
mine.
that stink. Wait, I literally have the world's knowledge at my fingers. I will check online.
I mean, you're not wrong. A stink bug is exactly what that is. If you kill it, it lets out a very disgusting odor. It's also very invasive, which is really weird.
It looks like a puceron.
Toasted marshmallow. No.
An aphid. APHID.
Oh, it's just a strong taste. Great question why it tastes fruity.
Because it's pride.
Cheers to that. Cheers to that.
Even the candies are fruity.
That was bad.
Do you have a favorite Jelly Belly flavor?
Jelly Belly specifically, no. Jelly Bean. Tutti Frutti.
Respectable. Yeah, I say Jelly Belly because for me it's like the brand that makes like all the flavors.
Oh, also when I see something cute that I got my partner way back when we first started dating. So when we started dating, he puts on like a show at night, so when he sleeps it just plays. And that show specifically was Bob's Burgers. And his favorite character is Tina. And so I got him keychain.
So good.
Yeah. Very cute.
Very nice.
And then most recently, the previous Comic Con I went to, I got us matching Don keychains. More specifically, I had Okarun and he had Momo, and each keychain come with like a little like strap that comes with it, and we swapped those. So I like grab mine. Let me go grab mine real quick so I can show y'all.
Hmm.
Here we go. I should hide all the keys. Yep. Oh, or keychain. Then the Momo thing. I would show
Adorable.
you his version, but for whatever reason it broke off.
Oh man.
Yeah, I'm very upset by it because I also don't remember who the artist was, and I can't really reverse search it because I don't know how to do where that is. But then again, by humbug.
Think bug.
I honestly can't tell whether or not it was the good one or the bad one. It the first bite it was bad, but then yes, you kept chewing it, it started turning good, and I was like, is it? Was it? I don't know. Whew.
Maybe
Anyway.
stink bugs smell bad but taste good. A bit like that cheese.
Maybe not cheese specifically, because I don't think cheese is supposed to be natural.
It was like the smells bad but tastes good thing.
Ow. Cheese is supposed to smell bad?
I mean, some of them do. I do not like the smell of like blue cheese or certain bries.
No, that's fair. I also don't. Well, to be fair, I don't like. No, I don't like the idea of eating visible mold. To be honest. And
but I like mushrooms.
I feel like mushrooms is very different than blue cheese.
Yeah, I guess.
But then again, all cheese is just in a sort of sense mold. Kind of. I don't know if I should sign my release and I leave early, but I'll be able to rest in a cool place, my home. Now we're staying at the stove. You like blue cheese? Well, no wonder you're in the hospital all the time. You're consuming mold.
No, look, he's French. That's the problem. But Night Crusade, as much as it sucks, I strongly suggest you to stay. I mean, hey, you have our wonderful gameplay to entertain you.
Gameplay! Not dating girls, dating women. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know much French. The only French I know is bonjour, is je vous plaît, comment allez-vous, and omelette du fromage.
You said that on purpose, did you?
Omelette du fromage? Or comment allez-vous?
No, it's the omelette. It's omelette au fromage. Your whole generation was blindsided by fucking Dexter.
100%. 100%.
So now everyone's like, oh, look, I can speak French. And what you're saying is omelette of cheese.
It doesn't sound too bad, to be honest.
But it doesn't make sense.
It doesn't. But then again, I do also speak Spanish. And their sentence structure is the boy with the red thing eats. Or eats the boy with the red thing. So.
Yeah. It's oh. Not de or du. It's omelette au fromage. And yeah, relentless is a word that like it low-key triggers me when people say that.
Now that is honestly completely fair. It's sort of the same with a friend of mine, with specifically the tongue twister. How much wood can a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? I, for whatever reason, can say it flawlessly, but they had a video way back when of them trying to say it, and it took like an hour fully of them trying to say it. So now they're just triggered every time somebody mentions it. And ADHD brain is like, haha, it flows off the tongue. So that's fun.
I had something like that. I was reading a fanfic with Lynn, and there was one word that I kept like not being able to say. It wasn't like undubitably. It was. Anyway, I remember it was. I tried for like 5 minutes, and I was like, "What did I do?" And she was like, "No."
Hermione. I remember hearing somebody reading that, and it was like, "Oh, you mean Hermie one?" Like, no.
Hermie one?
No.
Well, I had problems with that.
Hermie one.
Because, well, first of all, I read the books in French, and we say Hermione,
which sounds so much better. Sounds so much better.
Begrudgingly. That's the word I was trying to say, begrudgingly.
Now there's an entire running. Oh god, if my mod was here, they would insert a running joke. So, in the early stages of the 30 gay characters, there's. Hold on, let me try to find it. So there's a character from Fire Emblem Three Houses that I could not pronounce for the life of me. And I had to specifically say, or specifically do like a Norwegian, a Norwegian accented text to speech for it to say properly. It's a while ago. Let me see if I can find the word somewhere over the rainbow. Right here.
And just to finish with what Night Crusade was writing, leagues do not exist. There is nobody out or in your league.
Unless you're in bowling, in which case.
Unless you're in bowling or a group sport. Edelgard von Gesvelg?
Your guess is as good as mine. I keep
Edelgard von.
essentially. I keep saying, but in the video I said Edgelord Van Helsing. It's not correct
Yes.
in the sense. Edelgard von Hirschfeld. You have to say
Hirschfeld.
every letter. There's no silent letters.
Hirschfeld.
Hirschfeld. And for chat, this is my mod saying it.
Edelgard von Hirschfeld.
And that was my mod saying it, so if you were able to hear that, that's how it's pronounced. I say air quotes pronounced because I don't fucking know. Your guess is as good as mine. Let's see. Omelette is good. But with cheese? Oh, with cheese would be nice. I actually got more cheeses. I was gonna make pasta for dinner.
I'm a white girl. I love cheese. Just cheese.
Oh, I do love me some cheese. Specifically, well, way back when... Well, when I was at home. More way back when, because I haven't been home really for a while. I used to help my grandma, like, grade the cheese for dinner. She used to buy, like, a pound, maybe a little more than a pound of, like, Chihuahua cheese. Not made from the dog, made...
No, it's the region.
Yeah, which I didn't know about for too long of a time.
That's adorable.
For too long of a time, nobody thought to correct me. Until I was on the internet. And even then, nobody decided to correct me. But yes, hand-shredded Chihuahua cheese, phenomenal. I get the...
What's the...
Go ahead.
I don't know what that kind of cheese is. I thought it was like a crumbly cheese.
It kind of is. The crumbly cheese, more specifically, is queso fresco, which is like a small brick of like just white cheese. Oh, I don't like the flavor of it, so I tried not to get it.
I am in love with it, and we have like farmers market in the summer near my area, and there is a guy that makes queso fresco. Oh. So I buy like they make like tiny wheels.
Oh, queso fresco. Oh, getting fresh queso fresco would be nice. I despise anything wet when you eat it, and no matter how dry it becomes, it's somehow still wet. For cheese, it's fine and all, but it's like, how are you more wet than soup?
Okay, that makes no sense. The one I have is like a bit like feta cheese in the sense of wetness. But yeah, I pick a tiny wheel of that, and I get like some fresh fruits from another stall, and it's my breakfast for the week. I feel like an old-timey peasant eating my cheese wheel and slices of fruit.
Parmigiano?
Parmigiano. Yeah, that's a aged sharp cheese.
See, I'm American, and I just eat the processed foods. I do love me some American cheese, to be honest with you.
Yeah. If it's not like too what's the word? Personal. Like what I was going to say province. What state are you in?
Illinois.
Illinois.
Upper Midwest.
Okay, because I know there's places in the US that make a lot of cheese. I mean, y'all have cheese caves.
Yeah, that's around Philadelphia.
I see.
Yeah. A good way of knowing whether or not a place has good food is how dangerous it is. The more dangerous it is...
That's with like fast food or like
No, that's with any food. The more dangerous it is, the better the food it is. Because if you think about it, if you are in a dangerous place and you make shitty food, you're gonna die.
True, but I feel like my region, I'm in like the southeast region of Quebec,
Mm.
which is flatlands. So we have agriculture for a lot of agriculture. We have a lot of plains, so we have a lot of cows. So we make a lot of cheese.
Mm. I will say, chat, that the more dangerous the place, the better is more specifically for pizza. The more
Yeah,
dangerous the place, the better the pizza. More specifically, including Italy pizza, because Italy is also known for its mafia, which is insanely dangerous. And they also have, and also Japan is very good, has very good pizza. I was told. I haven't been to Japan. I really want to go to Japan.
put green peas on their pizza, and I got turned off.
No, that's honestly fair. Though I'm that level of pizza lover where I can eat any pizza at
I
least
see.
once. I don't like the idea of anchovies on pizza. Even though people are like, oh, it's a delicacy, it's a classic. I don't give a shit. I don't like anchovies. There's one thing if it's like sushi pizza, but it's like it's fish on pizza. It's like normal pizza, and then you add fish. No thanks. Solid no thanks. To
But yeah, I
who?
also want to go to Japan.
Anchovies are like
Anchovies, aren't
jam
they like
packed with
80%
salt.
salt?
Yeah. It's supposed to be the salt to the pizza's savory. Like I have not ever met. I don't think I've ever met somebody who I think I'm currently friends with who likes uh anchovies. I don't know. I don't remember. If I do, then I probably what button did I press? I pressed something.
Like an Xbox sound.
Oh, that's the buttons things. Okay. Whew, that scared the shit out of me. So I think I pressed right on the keyboard and it made a noise. I was like, oh no, what the fuck was that?
Mm.
Anyway, I should get back on the
Yeah,
game.
it's like the game being like, "Hey, you forgot about me."
But yeah, anchovies can go suck a dick respectfully, and also
Respectfully.
disrespectfully. Respectfully, disrespectfully. I'm too much of a brat uh to be a sub. Anyway,
Mm.
I don't know why I mentioned that, but Booey. I can never be in the Gordon Ramsay stuff of anything. It's if you yell at me, I will lose my temper and yell at you back.
So you'd be in like
Hmm.
the Kitchen Nightmares one.
I would despise it, to be honest. If you like them, but yeah, at the same time, if you like it, good for you. You're getting your own pizza. Congrats, you're getting your own pizza. Anyway.
Yeah, let's go back to the battle scene.
Battle
Sorry,
arena.
battle arena.
Watching my every move. Which is also coincidental because we are still streaming it, so it's an audience, whatever.
It's meta.
10 trillion girls all turn towards me in unison, each trying to spot my weakness. So, actually, fun fact, I learned about this way early before college. When I open a door, I try to make it just have the door open, wait a bit, then enter, because it's in nature to just turn towards something that's moving.
Yeah.
So, sometimes people think, "Oh my god, ghost door." Funny. Trying to spot my every weaknesses. I didn't know classrooms could fit so many people. I can't hear anything except the loud thumping of my chest. Everyone's looking at me. Their eyes are drilling holes inside of me. I don't know. I don't want to be here. I really don't want to be here. I really don't want to be here. Huh? Someone approaching me. Oh, so it's not
I
an
must
all
be the
girls.
new first student.
Hello.
Why don't you introduce yourself to the class? Go on, don't
I'm
be
not
shy.
the teacher.
Yeah, that's a teacher.
Okay. Hi. Hi.
Don't forget to relax, take a deep breath, and go for it.
My name is it's my name is wait, why isn't it coming to me? I can't remember my name.
Sure.
Got
Forget your own name?
Yeah, remember. My good
Type. Aya!
Did
Great!
it manage to say my name? Did I do something wrong? Why isn't anyone saying anything? Why are they all looking at me like that? Oh god, they're getting closer. Could I say something? How close are they gonna get if we just let this go? Oh, about that close. Never
It's
mind.
stalling.
Nice to meet you. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. They're smiling. They're smiling at me. I'm pathetic, aren't I? They know who I really am. They can see right through me. They don't know I don't belong here. I don't belong here. Cause I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo.
Wait, no. It wasn't supposed to be like this.
How did it end up like this? It was only a kiss. It was only a kiss. It wasn't supposed to be the same as middle school. Tragic backstory time. It was going to be a fresh start. A chance to do over my mistakes. A chance to do over my mistakes. I don't know why I said that wrong.
Oh, sorry, I'm muting myself. I'm getting a call.
That's fine. I was going to make friends this time. Be brave. Talk to people. I didn't want to be a weird loner. Not again. I thought things were going to be different. It was only a kiss. It was only a kiss. Welcome, Oh god. Actually, now is a good time for an ad break. Ironically. So let's do that ad break. Because we've been talking for God knows how long and we're still at the very beginning. We're at this for 2 hours. God damn, god damn. So, Akio Millennium, I'm 4 years old. Okay, I hate anchovies. Okay, what have I missed? Hey yo, seriously? If you don't talk to me in a normal tone of voice, I will not take you seriously. Yeah. Honestly, same. I am not dealing with kids, even if they're adults. I am not dealing with that, because fuck that. It's also probably why I won't ever go into the military. I can't stand the disrespect that I've been seeing through media, because some media reflects real life. So it's if how can you want me to no how do you want me to respect you if you're not gonna respect me? If that makes sense. If that makes sense. I hope that makes sense.
I'm back. I'm back.
We're running a small ad, so we can continue without ads. Woo! Actually, I'm gonna go get some drink.
Hi. I should check on my teeth. It's probably oversteeped by now.
Yes, you wish only a kid.
Easy back? No? Okay. I got my tea, and I got my condensed milk in a jar that won't open. Lend me your strength, chat. Ah! This is really tough.
Yay, I'm here. Hello, hello.
Welcome back.
I got me some water. I'm good to go.
I got myself some tea, but I'm trying to open my jar of condensed milk, and I think the lid is stuck.
Oop.
So it's gonna be my workout of the day, opening a flippin' jar.
Also same. Pressler. Same. I have this conversation with my partner on occasion when talking about emotions. Anger is a negative emotion that's supposed to take away a feeling. Like to help you relieve the stuff that's built up. And then and then we have a conversation about the goods and the bads of like the Inside Out movie. And so on and so forth. So on and so forth.
Oh my god, I think my jar is totally stuck.
Uh-oh.
Will I have to call someone to help me open this fucking jar like a fucking loser?
You may not have to. You might be able to tap the top or the side on the table a little bit.
I've already tried it. Well, not on the table, but like with a metal spoon. It does the same effect.
Oh. Have you tried?
I got it. I got it.
The table worked! The table worked!
It wasn't the table.
No.
Yeah, I got condensed milk for my tea.
Well, turns out Manser just threw a table at it and it completely worked.
I need to draw a comic of that. Like, use a table. Okay.
Just WWE. Here comes the table. Just a chair. Just the metal chair.
Yes.
Oh, I just realized the entire crowd here in the game is jumping except for the muscle lady in the back.
Mm.
And that is...
She's also one of the very rare ones not smiling. Oh yeah, the one in the front is jumping, but also like shaking. The one in the very front that looks a bit mad.
She's the dark magician type of thing. Ooh,
I see.
Yeah.
Yum.
So, Chad, are we ready?
I think we are.
Let's go. So cute, are ya? We love you, Aya. I think... I'm not sure which one that one is. It might be the shy one behind the... girl.
I thought it was the Himedere.
Maybe. But I'm not entirely sure. We'll find out soon. Eventually.
I couldn't order. I forgot I don't have any.
Hey, do you want to be friends?
Well, but you have food now or not? Cause like I will send you money so you don't starve. I don't care. It's a hospital meal. I mean, at least it's food is food.
Nutrients.
Food is food.
Nutrients. Yeah. What is your number?
Do you have a lane? I guess it's line. Line is a Asian version of like messenger.
Oh, that makes sense.
Give me address now.
That's the punk lady. What? What? What is happening? What is going on, huh? What are they trying to do? Don't send me money for food. If you have money, spare it. Give it to charity now. It's the time. I mean, God.
I've already done it.
Oh God. I mean, I already have the Pikmin stuff ready to go to be ordered.
Whoop.
All except for like the leaf that goes on top. I was gonna make that, but also babooey.
Ugh. You just reminded me. I guess I should make my cosplay for my anime convention.
Yeah.
I'm doing a panel this year.
Ooh.
About gay stuff.
I want to do a panel about gay stuff.
Actually, it was so weird. I did a panel like a couple years ago. It was a complete mess. I guess I can talk a bit about it. Like, I don't think anyone here will like know exactly what I'm saying if they went to that specific convention like a couple years ago.
Go for it.
My computer wouldn't connect to the main screen, so we couldn't do our presentation. So we had to like just explain what was going on. Like, okay, so in this slide we were showing this thing, and I was like, okay, this is a failure. But apparently we got a ton of good reviews, and people are like, I can't wait for them to do another panel because it was about Arcane. So we were like, I can't wait for season 2 so we can do a panel. And this year, I actually got contacted by the staff of the anime convention asking me to do a panel.
Oh, that would be a dream, to be honest.
But yet, I still have to pay for my ticket. Just saying, I get like a reduction on the ticket, but like I don't get free shit.
Understandable, but at the same time,
Yeah. But I get to yap about gay stuff on a stage, so that's good.
That's nice.
But yeah, I submitted the application. I should, have it confirmed, but I'm still waiting for the final confirmation.
Yeah, I have never done a convention out of state. I'm not sure if I ever will. Because last time I tried to do a convention out of state, I tried to go to VidCon, and that was in California, and...
That's far away from Illinois.
Yeah. It's about a sort of 3-day train ride. If I take the Amtrak.
Yeah, Yeah, I wanted to go to
Me
an
too.
out-of-state convention, but it was DashCon 2. I don't know if you've heard about it. You probably have. You're on Tumblr.
Yeah, I heard of DashCon, the original. I didn't know there was a
Okay,
second
well,
one.
yeah, they're making a second one in Canada. It's like,
That's probably
laughing on the dancing on the grave of the first one. Like Strangians is gonna be there. Joker Muppet is gonna be there.
Okay, to be fair, I don't know who either of those people are, and I'm not
they're
as
big.
on Tumblr, as big on
Oh,
Tumblr.
okay. But yeah, it's like it seems like there's gonna be big people backing it, like not just like announced, they're backing it.
Oh,
And the thing is, to make sure it didn't go as bad as the first convention, they downsized.
Well, that's smart. That makes a lot of sense. Mostly because
to 550 tickets.
That doesn't seem too bad.
I was on the platform trying to buy my flippin' ticket with a friend. We were like, okay, the first person who can get through checkout gets a ticket for the both of us, right?
Makes sense.
The moment the ticket thing opened, the website crashed because of too many people trying to grab the tickets. 500 tickets! Like, bruh. So, yeah. I didn't get tickets. They all sold out in under 10 minutes.
Yeah, I wonder if the kid who made DashCon originally was in production with this one.
Oh no, it's a completely new team.
Ah, okay. Mostly because I learned fairly recently that the person who made DashCon originally was a kid.
Yeah.
Which is mind-boggling. Mind-boggling.
It was that time of the internet.
Essentially. Goddamn.
Hey, you know, a bit before the stream, we talked about this person that I roasted and didn't answer. They just answered.
Oh, give the deets.
They just said.
Give the deets.
They just said okay. They just said okay. I think I destroyed the poor man.
Why bad?
Look, I just explained to him how bad of a salesman and a shiller he was.
Oh, even worse.
I just
dealing with money.
Yeah. Like, half of my DMs are people trying to sell me stuff.
Yeah, I've had that happen. We ended up making an entire rule all about do not self-advertise unless like deliberately allowed to. Because on occasion on Twitter, I say, hey, I would love some art for such and such, but I don't have the money for it. Which is a bad idea, because like the algorithm, we're like, oh, this is going to send to people who want to do art. Got it. And then AI being like, hey, I'ma help you. And then people who use AI art to promote, air quotes, their original stuff that is always so shitty. That it's always so shitty, so blurry. How are your reference pictures the same as another person's that just told me last week? And how are they still blurry? Why are they blurry?
The worst is when they actually steal art from people.
Especially
one time I got that one person like commission. I was like, starting to brand my stuff. So I was like, yeah, sure, show me what you got.
Especially.
And I was like, bruh, you didn't even remove the watermarks from the original artist.
Especially.
Anyway, let's go back to the game before I get angry.
Yeah, thankfully I haven't gotten much of that too recently. Anyway, what are they trying to do? I have no idea what they're thinking. They're definitely going to bully me.
I think I know what they're thinking. Smash.
I mean, the one in the back might be.
Well, you certainly know how to make a first impression. Now, who wants to show Aya around the school?
Oh god. you. Hello, I am Smart Lady. Hello, how are you doing? For some reason, I love to give them accents. And alright, Aya, since
Yeah,
you're new
since you're
here.
Here? The teacher has appointed me to give you a school tour.
You have the lovely idea of just using your normal voice for all of them. I always end up trying to do like an accent of some kind, just differentiating them for some reason. But for some reason, I just love to do the accents. Hey, it's always so fun.
I mean, I don't do a ton of accent. I have my voice. I have me but chibi. I have me but ara ara.
I mean, fair, but also voice acting.
Yeah, but usually people who voice act... Anyway, when I get asked to do voice work, it's because they like my voice, so...
Yeah, you have a nice voice. Well, I just have this weird fucking shit.
I'm Katie, by the way.
Perfect. Luckily, I don't have to go for the full... do you know the game Danganronpa?
Mm-hmm.
I had to voice every single one of those characters too. And we have a sort of running thing of with Monokuma of... Excuse my loudness. Hello, everybody! Welcome to the home trial. And something.
Gives me my gosh, I cannot wet today. Mickey Mouse vibes.
Oh, absolutely! Gotta get the execution started! You can't be quiet with that voice. You have to yell everything. Because he yells everything.
And rip your voice.
Funnily enough, when I do the high-pitched voices, it doesn't hurt my voice. Which is very interesting.
It gets you like at the top of the throat when like the lower voices, like when I do my emo or Churibio voices, that I cannot last 10 minutes.
Especially, I try to go for the full gruff. It's not very good. I remember hearing something about the heavy metal scream where they can... It's something about that where you can scream for God knows how long for multiple nights.
Try to teach it to me. Someone tried to teach it to me. I cannot. I simply cannot.
Yeah, I no idea, to be honest. Also, I think the background of this has a very clear reset on the GIF of it. And I don't... It's sad. Anyway. Oh, nice to meet you. Wait, a tour?
Yeah, I'm going to be guiding you through the whole school. I have it all planned out in here. Oh, here, you'll be needing this.
Kaede hands me something.
It's a condom.
It might as well be. What? A tissue? Why would I need a tissue? I create tissue.
How did she know? Is she an allergen?
How did you know I was going to sneeze?
I noticed earlier that this hallway had 0.1% more dust particles.
Oh god. That nerdy. The nerd.
I figured there's a good likelihood chance you sneeze at this exact moment. Fucking nerd.
Nerd. As long as we didn't give her a nasally voice, like the stereotypical, well actually, according to this, we,
have to do it.
Bababooey. You predicted that?
It's nothing really, just a good guess.
Good guess.
Also, bless you.
I'm an atheist. Oh, fuck you. I always find that. Thanks?
Now, please take a look at this.
Then look at this. Kairi shows me a notebook full of detailed to-do lists, notes, and even a map. Oh, yeah. See
Here, all the most efficient route through the school. I've also made a checklist for all the things you might want to see on the way.
You really didn't have to go through all the trouble for me.
Oh, this isn't a problem at all. I just agreed to force you to get closer.
Huh?
Oh, to get closer to you being fully prepared. Yeah.
Oh, alright.
Anyway, just leave it to me. I know this school like the back of my hand.
Oh, I didn't know what that is. Just has a giant mold somewhere there.
Gotta make sure this is the most informative and educational tour ever.
Keep your hands and feet all inside the ride. Something, don't lose your arm.
How does that sound to you?
He was looking at me, I guess. He was waiting for me to say something? What should I say? This is kind of a strange situation. Oh, that's what that is. Oh! We're allowed to have way more stress levels. Or we have way less stress levels. Interesting. Certain poor actions may grant you favorable points or increase your stress level. You will have independent favorability, stress levels, or for each person you meet. Interesting.
So some people will want you more stressed?
That seems stressful. How does your tour sound? How does a tour sound to you? Kind of boring.
I would love to.
Yeah, honestly. I was saying the boring because of the... Never mind. Yeah, a tour sounds fun. Hearts. Funnily enough, in the Dream Daddy, if you say something they like absolutely favorite, they shoot out, instead of hearts, just hearts, they shoot out eggplants, which you can obviously tell what that means.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, oh, you getting turned on by this? I'm so glad. There you go. That seemed to make her happy. That's good. Okay, favorability is a measure of how much each other like you. In order to make friends and unlock important choices, you need to collect as many as you can. Ooh, well, duh. I crossed out
Some destinations because I thought you might get bored. Oh, but if you're this excited about the tour, we might as well visit all the treasures closets and parking lots too, right?
Kinky. Maybe you're not that excited.
Sorry, you got a little carried away.
That wasn't even on purpose! Oh man. Just goes up when they feel too awkward. It's not always to avoid stress. If your stress level reaches max, you'll have to start over from the last checkpoint. Oh gosh, so that's a death meter. Fun! Lovely.
Before a few things you need to go over.
Oh?
Firstly, there's a lot more faculties here than most other schools.
Sounds suspicious.
That being said, some sections of the school are strictly off limits.
Also, even more suspicious.
For your own safety, it's best to stay clear of these places.
Keep your hands and feet inside the ride at all times.
I mean, not in high school, but when I was in college, we had places that were locked behind, like, keypads, and only certain students could go because it was, like, science labs or animal things.
Oh, you don't have to tell me twice. I was a public school kid in America. I know the feeling. I know the thing. You have to walk in every day, go through the metal detectors, make sure the security, or cops, have to be like, yeah, you're good to go.
Oh, yeah, no, it's not like that. It's not like that. It's like, even if you're a student of the school, depending on, like I was a cinema student, so I couldn't go to certain parts of the school because I needed special access.
Oh, yeah.
Like some of the labs.
Oh, yeah. I went to college in the city, and their campus was this downtown. So, they're like, oh, you have to have a class in said thing to even have access to like that entire thing.
I see.
was a game design major, so I had access to like the entire gaming systems, entire tech, little bits and pieces. And I also took a radio class, so now I had access to like the radio station and radio teachers. Like, hey, I want to do this thing. I fumbled that bag so bad. I was too focusing on like this whole stuff to do it, and it was also an hour commute, so I wanted to get home as soon as possible. So, yeah.
But cool. Yeah, it's weird that a high school has places that are off limits.
Especially high school. Especially
yeah, these include, but are not limited to, the boiler room in the basement,
Makes
the
sense.
second floor girls' restroom,
Suspicious.
the entirety of the 5th floor. Hella suspicious.
Also makes sense. You really think about it. I went to a middle school where the very top floor was also off limits because it was like the upper grade level. But also just had access to the roof, so it's like, don't go up there. There's a 5th floor?
No, there is no 5th floor.
Oh, it was a joke. It was a joke.
Aha. Ahaha.
Oh. You just said...
There definitely isn't a 5th floor, and if there is, it's just your imagination.
Okay.
The school's crisis control room. What?
You'd think you'd want access to that.
The restricted section of the library. Is this some Harry Potter shit? The biochemical contamination research lab, the swimming classroom.
Also,
wait, not this swimming pool, the swimming classroom.
Also makes sense. Swimming classroom, you mean the pool?
Oh, we don't have a pool. We just have a classroom filled with water. Oh, gee.
That explains a lot and nothing at the same time. What?
Yeah, mood. The hedge maze, classroom 360, the coal mines, but the children, they yearn for the mines.
Yearn for the mines. So the gladiator arena. The glacier arena. Completely different from the gladiator.
And the teacher's lounge. Did you get all that?
Some of those places don't sound real.
I know. I've always wondered what a teacher's lounge is like. Okay.
How would I mean?
And here's a list of study materials you'll need for the entire school year.
How would you get into a swimming classroom if the entire thing is full of water?
Carefully.
Oh, that's a fair point. Why does it say I need a full suit of armor for PE?
We don't want you to get hurt, do we?
Suspicious. Huh.
Don't worry. You'll see for yourself when we get to the gym. Oh, I will worry. I will worry a lot.
Oh, somebody sent me a friend request.
If it's the same dude that tried to sell me like, what even was the thing he tried to sell me? It was like channel management services, channel marketer.
Yeah. That also did something. Somebody also was like, hey, you should take this opportunity for like this manager or the marketing manager or whatever the fuck. Like, okay, I'll talk to him. Told him I don't have the money to do this. They kept pushing me like, do you have the money now? Do you have the money now? Like, no, I don't want your services. They couldn't take a hint, but whatever. But yeah, if I don't talk in the server that they're hailing from, I've never spoken to them before. I usually don't accept their friend request or DM message. So
I get curious. Like, you are not in any of the servers I am in. Where did you find me from?
especially.
Sometimes curiosity gets the better of me.
Understandable. That
Like,
same thing happened to me, but I end up falling for the scam. Well, not falling for the scam, but the curiosity killed the cat. So.
But I'm also curious what that gym looks like. If we need a suit of armor for it.
Same.
Look at me doing a fabulous segue.
Smooth.
Do you have any questions? Oh, so many.
Several. Dialogue options labeled Explorer can be taken without advancing the story. Some are optional. Ooh. Do you have any questions? Do you want to know more about this character?
Yeah. I don't even know her name.
Kaede.
I know she said it, but
Kaede.
Katie. Yeah. Me? You want to know more about me? Well, I didn't expect you to ask that.
I don't see why not.
Well, I'm the class representative and also vice president of the student council.
Makes sense. Oh wow, that sounds like a lot of responsibility. I could never do that.
Sure is. It wasn't my intention, but I sort of got pulled into these positions. But if I can be of some use to the people, then that's alright.
Especially.
Just leave it to me, as I always say. That might be why you're class president.
Yeah. That
You
seems
seem-
rude.
Yeah, I want to say you seem kind of excited for this.
That's what I was thinking.
Yes.
Nope, you're cutting in and out.
Oh. Is it better now?
Yeah, you're good now. Might be too
Oh.
loud or something.
Yeah, maybe. Or maybe I'm like too high pitch. It happens a lot. I have a high pitched voice, and sometimes microphones don't like that.
Same. Same. I say with the deepest voice I can. Same. Hello, everybody. It's
was it-
Markiplier. Hey, go ahead.
Was it that obvious?
A little bit.
I do admit I am excited to show you around the school. I put a lot of planning into the routes to ensure we spend as much time possible to spend as much time possible learning about the school.
Turns out this is just a school where you learn to mate with people. Mating school. I did not read what that said. What did that say? Dog. I see. Oh, that's about it.
Yeah, I guess. Tour for one person.
This one.
I call it a tour, but yes, it's just you and me.
You can have a tour for one person. Tour.
Transfers are actually pretty rare here, and you're the only one this year.
Is that why people seem so excited to see me?
Could say that. I'm sure there's other reasons too.
Ah.
Alright.
I guess we get this one. Nope.
Yeah.
I can figure out the layout of the school by myself. Oh, heavens no.
Oh, heavens no! I should warn you, this school is quite big, just like my.
Legitimately, when I went to a bar way back when, and I asked the waiter how big is their like really giant pretzel, all he said was, "It's big." What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Why are you flirting with me? Like, why do you have to say it like that? But also, it was a giant ass pretzel. Wild.
Damn.
It was quite big.
To get lost on their first day are usually never seen again.
It seems a lot more suspicious. What? You're just saying that to spook me, right? Sure. Right.
It's like that meme.
Yeah, with Darth Vader.
Anakin, yeah.
Wait, are you serious? I have any questions? No more questions.
Right, now that's all out of the way, let's get this tour started.
You got it, Captain?
And what's better way to start than with some fun school trivia?
I just got here. I don't know anything. Trivia, great.
This is an easy one. What's her school name? It's, Love Love? Double Love?
What is our
Are you
name?
cheating?
Oh! It's a delay. There's a delay. There is a major delay.
Okay.
There is a major delay with that. So we can just put in any name for the thing. So we have...
It's Love Love.
Do we want the name to be Love Love Cafe? Not Cafe. Love Love School? Or whatever the fuck?
I think that's the name.
Oh, is it actually?
Yeah.
Oh! Well, there you go. Doki Doki University.
I think it's Love Love, but... Doki Doki University. University. Isn't city with an S?
I think it is. Doki Doki University.
I'm so close. Doki Doki University is actually our rival school.
Oh, damn it. Bible school?
Many decades ago, our school's founders swore a blood oath of vengeance against theirs.
Oh.
The two schools have been in a fierce and bloody rivalry ever since.
Buddy?
The school has quite a colorful history.
Well, you say colorful when all the colors is red.
Anyways, the correct answer was, as I fucking said it,
You
Love
did!
Love All Girls High School. Look at me with my big brain.
We also... Honestly, I'm curious now on what would happen if you say it correctly. Oh, damn it. I knew it was an all-girls school. I was wondering.
Oh, sorry, I kind of blanked. Although you would have gotten a reward had you answered correctly.
Now I'm curious.
Oh man.
Now I'm curious. Oh. There you go. That's all the names of the people that we can... Friend? What, question marks?
Why is Random Girl at 2?
Oh, because
Oh,
when
that's
we
the
hit... Yeah, that was
stalker.
the stalker girl. And when we hit her, she liked us more, I guess? Still don't understand that, but you know. Or word on, man. Don't worry about it. I'm sure if you typed it wrong, it would have been like, eh, that's our rival school. More opportunities.
Seconds behind schedule.
Down to the seconds, huh? No. We'll meet our second girl that will meet here.
And here's the next up, the gym.
Hey, as you were wondering.
Looks like there's a practice game going.
They're just sword fighting.
I love it, I love it.
Maybe that's why we need the suit of armor.
Hey, Roxy. In my vampire game, we have a character that's basically her.
Ah. I was about to say Roxy. You have a cat named Roxy? Or is like, did somebody enter the chat?
No,
Like,
just the character. Like, it's just Roxy.
Ah. What did I just witness? I could voice this one.
Rupin, that's what.
That works too. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, like the flippin'. Huh? Speak up.
Oh god.
Typing. Ooh, look at that.
Yes, sir, ma'am. That was awesome. I mean, yes.
Heck yeah, that's the stuff. I love it.
Oh god.
Fierce. Passionate. Hot-blooded. Check and see. I got a fever. Okay, that's exactly the kind of energy the team needs right now.
Thanks?
Hey, wait a minute. You know you're from somewhere.
We're in the same class, even though that seems like...
Oh, I know. You must be the new backup player I've been asking for. Takes her in her in glasses. The backup player? Also, stop calling me glasses. It's K-E-D. What can I say? It's your most defining feature. I mean, I was gonna say something else, but whatever.
I mean, the handlebars on the side, that works too.
Bahahaha.
I mean, I guess she also has handlebars, but those teeth, ugh. Gotta be careful with that.
Oh yeah, it's Roxy. Vampire.
Yeah.
Akane, this is Aya. She's the new transfer student. Aya, this is Akane. What's up?
The athlete.
Aya, huh? Nice. Easy to remember.
Thanks.
A new transfer, huh? Huh. Huh?
What? You.
You.
Yes.
You're perfect.
Hello. Excuse me?
That Toad's midriff? Those lean legs. Those well-built shoulders. You have an amazing body.
Why, thank you.
The perfect foundation to build a mountain on.
Oh. Don't build a mountain on me, please.
Say, are you interested in any sports?
Not really, to be honest with you. Sports? Kane seems like the type of person who loves working out and playing sports. He wants to know if I'm interested in any. I want to play board games and video games. No, why do I have hiccups now? God damn it. I wasn't even talking! God damn it. Excuse me.
Hiccups do not exist. Hiccups are fake.
I'll say that to my body.
No, for real. Say that out loud. Say hiccups do not exist.
Hiccups do not exist. Hiccups are not real. I'm sure it's
welcome.
by. Appreciate it.
For real, it's the only thing that works for me. You just gaslight yourself into non-believing in hiccups.
I mean, when you think about it, it's all in your brain. Your brain controls everything. But also,
Yeah.
for whatever reason, if you get a concussion in some sort of way and like hurt something in your brain, it'll turn off the part in your brain that tells your diaphragm to stop spasming. So for whatever reason, hiccups are default on. For some reason, I never understand that. Even though she's scary.
Buddies are just like codes that like it works. So let's not change it.
Like Bethesda, it just works.
It just works.
What kind of answer should I say if I want to connect with her?
I like to watch baseball. I feel like that's a good middle ground.
Yeah.
It's like I don't like playing sports, but I like watching it. You know, I feel like it's a good middle ground.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be golden. Go with that one.
Baseball, oh, that's a real sport.
Fun fact: I once tried out for baseball. I never took it seriously, so they're like, I don't want you. Which is understandable because I didn't take it seriously.
Yeah. You got great taste. And hey, didn't get us stressed.
Well, I don't really play it myself, but I like watching it. Nothing wrong
Nothing wrong with that. That way about some sports too. Like hardcore mud wrestling, love it! But a cleanup, ain't worth it.
Now that's honestly fair. I can imagine. The truth is, I don't really play a lot of sports.
What? Ain't no way to live?
And that's a face.
Yeah, I love that face. That's the point if you can't feel your blood running hot through your veins.
Oh, watching esports would do that in of itself. Especially fighting games. Whew.
Can't just give up on life like that.
Especially, there's this one video I remember seeing of a Street Fighter game of the Chun-Li versus the sumo character. My brain is blanking on his name. But the sumo character has this move with his hands that almost perfectly matches Chun-Li's like leg kicks. And it happened in a tournament, and it's like a counter move, and no matter what like interest you have with like the tournament style or the game stuff, if you watch it, you would be like, damn, let's go! No matter.
Those kind of games, but I follow Moist Critical a bit, so when he was showing his esports stuff, sometimes I'd watch it, and yeah, sometimes I was like, I am on the edge of my seat.
Right?
They're playing Smash Bros.
It's like the best of the best playing their best. Very fascinating. I just give up on life like that.
You can do it! I believe in you!
Woo! I think you're just jumping to conclusions here.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. You see those girls over there?
Oh god. Kenny points to a group of very toned girls near their hoop.
Okay, this is just a Sayuki meme.
Yeah, I think so. Some of them checking out each other's abs and having a flexibility contest. A couple of having a wrestling match. That's
basketball team I'm in charge of.
so fun.
Oko-san!
Why is one of them provisionally running into the wall with a helmet on? Endurance training.
Endurance training!
Oh god.
It's Oko-san!
Oko-san?
Oko-san, did you watch me play Hatoful Boyfriend?
The bird game?
Yeah. There's one bird that does track team, and every time he moves, you hear the zoom
Oh, I
sound
haven't,
effect.
but I've heard of the game. It's been a while since I've heard anything about that game. Goddamn.
Oh yeah, it's old, but it holds up. I played it, and honestly, I cried the real ending made me cry.
Oh, I bet. A good story doesn't have to deal with visuals.
Birds.
Birds. You're in exchange for
You
what?
are-
Being hit by a car? That you were saying?
Like, literally, you are a human in a school of birds.
How big are the birds? Are they people-sized birds or are they bird-sized birds?
Not sure. I think they're human-sized.
Oh god.
These ghosts would rather be hit by a car than be hit by a cane.
Which is fair. Ah.
Actually been one player short for a while. I was hoping we could make do, but
It happens.
it's been affecting our practice. Hey, wait a minute! I've got an idea.
Oh god.
You said you don't play a lot of sports, right? Why don't you join us?
Because that perfectly makes sense.
It'll be a great chance for you to start playing yourself.
It makes sense.
What about it? Do you want to join the team? You could really use another player.
I don't like that look in her face, in her eyes.
Yeah, no, me neither.
Very crispy. Me join the team? Wants me to join the team? I can't do it. I don't mind playing a normal game of baseball, but if I join this team, I'll die for sure. Oh, basketball! I thought they kept saying baseball. Dyslexia. I may or may not have dyslexia, in all honesty. The good middle ground. A solid maybe.
I feel like she's gonna, like, wave it off, but let's do it, I guess.
I want to say either training or drag the
Yeah,
team down. I think the training.
because I feel like if we say, I feel like if we say I want to train, they'll be like, "Oh, I'll train you," which is gonna be awful. And if we say I don't want to join the team, they'll just be like, "Oh no, it's okay, we'll train you." So it's like either way, we lose.
Yeah. Let's go with this one then. I'm sure it's gonna be fine.
You want to get stronger first, eh? That's great. Becoming stronger is the heart's desire of every worthy athlete. I understand your feelings very well.
I'm not gonna. Her teeth remind me of that meme of my goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. If you know that meme.
I don't.
You don't? Oh
I don't-
no.
I don't know a lot of things.
Which is fair. Which is
Hey,
fair.
which
Ah, ha ha ha. I get it. My goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. That meme. It's a good meme. Causing a small meme.
God, those teeth.
If my goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. You do? Of course.
Please, sorry, I'm trying to go like, okay, of course.
Oh no, you're fine. But yeah, that was the meme. Shark teeth and everything.
Interesting. Seeing your determination. making me feel pumped up! I need to set my goals higher too. I'm going to climb 2 mountains every morning from now on.
There's 2 mountains? Please don't do that on my behalf.
Huh? Sounds like I might not be ready to join the team just yet. But it does sound like you need a trainer.
Oh, balls.
Told you. And I know just the person to train ya.
Huh? Who?
You're looking at her.
Heidi? You have a training regimen?
From the moment I saw ya, I just knew I had to be a trainer.
Huh? Why?
You've got so much potential. You've got what it takes to be a worthy athlete.
Me? You've got the wrong idea.
You, I can tell just by looking at you.
That's really funny. The moment you started speaking is when the music started, because it paused for a moment. That's funny.
Super lead and become a world-class swimmer. Build muscle and become a heavyweight champion.
Ooh.
There's so much you could do. You could build any way you want.
I mean, I do want more stamina, more flexibility. What was the other thing? And more muscle mass, essentially. Muscle mass? Like, more strength? I don't want to be necessarily muscle mass, would it? I don't think so.
Just strength.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of miss being able to do, like... I guess it's a pull-up.
Same.
Because because I don't know if you know, I used to be a circus performer.
You've mentioned it.
So, you know, on the trapeze, you basically have to pull yourself up, basically do a pull-up, but up to your waist.
Yeah, I used to be able to do that and be able to hold myself there. But because I didn't want to seem like the weird one that just is able to just do that for God knows how long, I just let go as soon as the person next to me let go. Because, you know. Hey.
With a little training and dedication, you could be a fine athlete.
Athlete? No. It's not, that's not possible.
Never say impossible.
Possible is not in my vocabulary.
Just make it possible.
That's the same motto, technically. That's a similar motto I have for my soon-existent channel. If what you want doesn't exist, make it. All good and Gucci. Yeah. Make it sound so easy.
It was easy, because I'm gonna help you.
Oh,
You're not gonna find a better trainer in the world than me.
yeah. That's gonna be fun.
Under my guidance, you will become stronger. So all that's left is one thing. Tell me, how much stronger do you want to be?
That's a solid question.
Show me your ambition. Show me your passion. Show me you have the guts to be my pupil.
Honestly, strong enough to help people.
Yeah.
That is goals. Yeah.
Really? Yeah.
Let's go with that one. 2 hearts, we're full! Yeah, baby! That's what it's all about.
And no
That's what I'm waiting for.
stress. I knew I was right about you. You have the makings of a warrior.
Warrior?
All truly strong people are kind.
Yeah? Is that so? Captain! The ball's cooled off. We can play now. Where are they Jamaican?
Don't ask me.
Captain.
Yeah, I'll be right there. Looks like we'll have to continue this later.
Goddamn, I'm gonna have to remember that now, huh? Okay, Captain.
Yeah.
Yes? Huh? Yes?
Wanna stick around and watch the rest of the match? The thought of being cheered by you is making me feel pumped!
See, a lot of the ones Kaide was saying was like slightly horny. This one doesn't seem horny. It's very interesting. Right?
Well, it's a kind of Ashen-y kind of love, not like a horny kind of love.
Yeah.
Yeah. This tour's on the schedule, remember?
Remember the 5th of November. I can't stay, but I'll make it up to you later.
I'll hold you onto that then.
Appreciate it.
Come along now, let's see.
Alright.
Look forward to the training, Aya. Gonna be fun.
Yo. Yeah, fun. Perfect timing for an ad.
Woo.
Let's go. Advertisements, explosions.
Boom. And I'm gonna get more tea.
Sounds like a plan. I'm gonna get something
Ow.
to eat. 'Cause we're all out of ass. Ding dong.
There we go. Come on. There we go.
Yep.
What you eating?
I got some Taki sticks, like the small skinny ones, and I'm also opening some sour octopus, octopi, like
Nice.
sour gummy worm octopi. I'm not just eating like a random octopus.
It's 4. Yeah, it's 4. My cats really have a very strict schedule.
For eating?
Like, no, for sleeping and waking up.
Oh.
Like, my cat wakes up between 4 and 5 of, like, she wakes up from her daily nap between 4 and 5, and then she's gonna scream at me to notice her now that she's awake.
Makes sense, makes sense.
But she won't come to me. Like, you want pets or nah? The worst.
Wants pets to an extent. Weird.
I made myself. I finished. Well, finished making my jug of Thai tea.
Thai tea? You're gonna sell a killing up there.
It's basically like a very strong black tea sweetened with condensed milk.
Oh, Thai tea, not Thai tea, like THI.
Oh, sorry.
TH.
Yeah, sorry. Englishing is hard.
No, you're fine. I can barely English. But yeah, imagine like tea, like poured on the thigh and just down into a cup. I'd imagine people will like drink the shit out of that.
Oh yeah. I think we have a new business venture.
Honestly, I mean, if it's not already a thing.
We will make it a thing.
Exactly. Ironically, there was a... That's not here. It should be here. There was a... Where is it? There it is. A anime coffee shop that was in like the most recent con I went to. And there's one that's called Thigh Tide, which is a coffee. Which is a banana nut coffee. Banana nut bread coffee. Which is very interesting.
Oh.
Don't know if they make tea, but you know. Are you sure this is correct?
Yep, this is the home economics classroom.
Oh, I know this character. This is the idol that I talked about. That may or may not be the yandere. Supposed to be the star?
Don't worry, there's a light switch just up ahead.
If you say so. Oh god.
Blood.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, she has the koo-foo-foo face. There you are. You can't escape from me now. Any last words?
Last words? Please spare me.
I can mercy again. How amusing. Shh, it'll all be over soon.
Oh god.
Just stand still. Get me wait.
Here, let me turn the light on. Yeah. Here, that's better.
No, it's not. It's not.
Not any better. We can now see our demise. Oh my.
My. Wait a minute, you're not a chicken.
Were you killing a live chicken?
And speaking to it like that?
Especially?
This is Katsubi. She's... Well, I guess not harmless per se.
Harmless my ass.
Yeah, is it? Goodness, you're the new transfer. Or my manners. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Why is there money flowing around?
Yeah, like, the knives I can understand, but the money?
Money seems a tad confusing.
I guess idols and money.
Yes. Ditto.
Now that I can see you up close. Oh my, aren't you just adorable?
Nice. Imagine we just get favorability with all of them immediately. All except for Kaede.
I could just eat you right up.
Please don't. Hope that's not a literal sense.
You're ace. You should be scared of every sense.
Honestly. A little bit of animal blood.
Just a bit of animal blood.
I don't think that's any better. Ma'am, why would you wear a white apron for blood? I guess that would be a smart idea. Oh, thank God.
At the least. Fun fact, humans are animals. Technically.
I don't like that. Yes, I suppose they are.
She's got a bit messy doing practice.
On what? Practice?
This cutting of dead bodies, of course.
Phrasing, ma'am. Phrasing. What?
Today we learn how to carve a chicken.
Ma'am. Phrasing.
She said I was too aggressive. I got an A-. That's simply unacceptable. Practicing before the exam by cutting up dead bodies.
Phrasing! For fuck's sake!
Chicken bodies, of course.
Speaking of, so, at work, I on occasion say phrasing to a friend of, a coworker of mine, because they have a tendency to say odd stuff out of context. For example, they had to go to, like, the Chicago location, like, because we were, like, decommissioning that and all that such, like, taking everything back, but somebody still had to run it while we try to find a new vendor for it.
Okay.
So, when they were there, the people who worked at that location, like, kept, like, eating all the snacks that were there, so they had to buy more and more, like, to have it, like, stocked. The way she phrased it was, they kept eating me out of my snacks. It's like, ma'am, phrasing.
Lovely.
Phrasing. Ma'am, phrasing. But yeah, that's funny, hilarious, immaculate. Okay. Chicken bodies, of course, naturally.
Naturally.
Of course. And you were practicing with the lights off?
So it'd be a good chance to try some immersion training.
Being able to do it while blindfolded, I guess, yeah.
After all, what if I need to stab someone repeatedly in pitch black darkness?
I'm not sure what the other phrasing of that would be. Why would you ever need to do that?
You never know. That's why it's a good idea to be prepared. It's truly a shame, though.
Would she technically be a yandere if she doesn't actually hurt people?
She's like a wannabe dere?
I guess I want to be yandere.
It's like that chicken got away. And the whole classroom is a mess. The teacher finds out I've been using class materials without permission. It'll affect my grades negatively, to say the least.
Yeah, guys, that seems like the least of your problems.
Mm-hmm. I'm terribly sorry for this, but could you be my chicken?
I thought she was gonna say that. Oh my god. It would have been something she would 100% have said.
Yeah, I'm going to have to silence you both. Permanently.
Oh god. You don't need to do that. We can keep a secret.
I don't know. This seems like teachers should know about.
Cardi, shut the fuck up!
I'm sorry.
Out of all of it, she's gonna be the one to raise the stress levels.
Sorry. This is going to hurt you lots more than it will hurt me.
Why, bet. I'm not the one with the knife. Slice, 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 slice. Now you're naked.
So, I'll give you each $30,000 if you don't tell anyone about this.
I mean, make it a solid 60 each and it'll be golden. I think it's 60K.
In this economy, I'll take the 30K, okay?
Honestly, that is also fair. Especially. You don't tell anyone about this. Way too much.
Making you an offer you cannot refuse. I mean, that's better than horse head, I guess.
That is true. No expression. She must be serious. Accepting bribes from I barely just met, especially with that much money.
So, how does $30,000
Double or nothing. Double or
God
nothing.
damn it! Go ahead. Fuck it, we've all.
Oh, good idea, me. I'll bluff and scare her with a higher number. She'll back off and won't have to deal with the ramifications of being bribed.
Under 5,000 on top. How's that?
I'm sorry. Wasn't expecting that. On second that, I changed I don't want to accept your offer.
See who gets burned first? I'll play, but I'm no coward. And I like Kate is just like, on her book.
Elmo's world.
90K sound?
Ooh, Hey, no, that's not what I meant,
I see you're not a stranger to this game. You must come from a wealthy family as well. Oh, suddenly her apron is clean.
Oh.
120K.
I mean... No, I'm not trying to tell you that I'm not...
An unusual one, Aya. Normally people fold at this stage. And now it's back to Big Bloody.
What it might be is just the sprites being different.
Yeah, it's totally that. I just find it funny.
Oh, absolutely.
You're a tough bargainer, Aya. I'll give you that. Fine. 250K.
I mean... $250,000 doesn't sound too bad.
Think about saying anything else?
Oh.
Your expression tells me everything I need to know.
Oh, God.
Seem to have underestimated you. But that's okay. I like a shrewd businesswoman when I see one.
It just turns out everybody in this school is gay. Hella gay.
I mean, doy.
I mean, it's an all-girls school. That makes sense. I mean, name an all-girls school that isn't gay.
I don't even know an all-girls school.
Neither do I. What are you trimming?
Sorry, I had like one nail that was a bit too long and I'm like trying to shape it. So I'm like doing tiny snips.
Oh, no, that's fair. I need to trim my nails. Mine are very claw-ish. Oh, well.
slugger than this, but I also have very thin nails. I've always been like low on keratin.
Keratin? I eat lots of carrots. I shouldn't. Well, it actually probably explains why mine are so tough. Actually.
Like, see a million your account by the end of the day. Okay, now it's a million.
Oh. Hey, the way that
But
time.
that's my final offer.
What? This bag only had like 6 gummy octopi? That's lame.
Shrinkflation, man, it's a bitch.
Essentially. God damn.
Just have to refrain from extra purchases this week.
This week? Only a week?
Well, she's a rich idol. I guess now we know why there's like money symbols in her background.
Especially. Luckily.
What? I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to do that.
Spend $1 million. Oh, God. I forgot about that. I forgot about that entirely, legitimately. Oh, no.
It just like when you like don't use your point for a long time, it's gonna just like send you a recommendation of how to spend it.
I forgot about that.
And this is the recommendation.
Oh, also, there's a sticker one that I have on here somewhere over the rainbow where bluebirds fly.
Oh yeah, but you need bits for that, which I don't have, and I don't
You shouldn't.
want to.
You shouldn't need bits for that. Where the fuck is it?
Stream. Well, it's your stream stickers.
Yeah, stream stickers. You shouldn't need bits for that. And make sure.
I see 100 bits, 100 bits. They're all 100 bits. There is one that is free, and it's the Wall Monster. Wall Master.
That's weird. That shouldn't be. You shouldn't need to pay for those. It might explain why my mod isn't using them as much.
I should do like a mix of free and paid on mine.
Weird.
Yeah, what do you have? You have what is gray?
Oh,
What is
that
the gray reward? It just like
makes everything grayscale. On
you're
this
at
one
like,
specifically.
Tangia.
It's
It's like
weird.
something.
Hold on. Let me figure this out, because
Sure.
you shouldn't need to pay for the stickers. I made sure they were all free unless there's something changed. Weird.
I like the make me set pickup line is 6969.
Yeah. Team stickers.
Wait, what's the difference between cosplay stream and make me do a stream in cosplay?
Cosplay stream, the smaller one is I choose the cosplay, and then the larger one is they choose the cosplay.
I should start gathering my points then.
Oh, God.
Hey, it's fine if we can do like a collab and like cosplay together.
Weird. That probably explains it. So with the stickers, yep. Yeah, with the stickers, you're not. It's because not my favorites. Visit channel, placement. Oh, that might explain it. So some of them I have set to be free. I guess some of them, I guess they just keep adding more. Like, for example...
Yeah. Yeah, there's a shitload. Okay, yeah, if I go, like, to that place, yeah, I see,
Yeah.
like, yeah.
Good job!
Right.
You bet.
I just didn't scroll far back enough.
Oh, oi! Oi!
There you go. There you go. And then I also have the viewer attack, which also should be relatively free. Some of them are free at the very least. You just do that.
Dort. I need. I
crap.
won't accept that.
Hit me directly in the forehead. Mwah.
He.
Mwah. I say mwah. Okay, what did I say? Wait, what just happened? Are you sure you can afford just to give us... Excuse me. Are you sure you could give us that much money? Wrong button. Even if it's to keep a secret? That's even more money than I've ever seen in my life.
This is nothing, my dear. A small price to pay to keep up my reputation.
Oh?
Part of my weekly allowance.
Part of the allowance.
Part. Weekly allowance?
Look, image is important, Aya. If people knew I got an A minus, I would never live it down.
Understandable, though.
As unfortunate as it is. Let's maintain my reputation as a role model student and a heiress to the cat empire.
Oh, God. Cat? As in kitty cat? As in a meow 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 and a dance dance dance? Is he a cat? Is there a kitty cat? Dance 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 and a dance dance dance? Heiress? I guess she must come from a rich family or something. Although, feels like I've heard the cat empire somewhere before.
About me. So let's talk more about you, my dear.
Dearie me.
Since you're here, are you interested in gastronomy by any chance?
I mean, I was thinking of getting McDonald's for dinner. Is that gastronomy?
Astronomy? Is that just giving me gas?
She means cooking.
Actually, I do like me some cooking. I've been trying to learn how to make things a lot more from scratch, give or take. It's a lot harder to do. You really think about it.
I'm a good cook, but I hate cooking.
Oh no, that's completely fair. A lot can go
The
wrong
worst part
with
is the
cooking.
cleanup.
Oh, especially. Somehow you've used several bowls even though the recipe only asked for one.
Mm.
You've somehow used several knives even though you only have one.
Like, I made a sandwich for lunch. Why is my kitchen such a mess now?
I just cleaned the dishes. Why is it full again?
Man,
completely understandable though.
I keep saying it. Once I'm rich and famous, the first things I do is hire a maid and hire a cook.
Oh, 100%. Well, 99%. I like to do my own cooking, to be honest. Though, it has a lot more love to it. Although, I would not be opposed to just hiring friends to be like, hey, can you cook for me? You can live here too. But, can you cook for me? I don't want to cook. But, honestly, I do want to get rich and famous enough to just hire my friends, just do their passions. That's a goal.
Okay, I'm surprised that with all that happened so far, we only have a stress level of 1.
Honestly? And how did the knife to the face not get stabbing? Goddamn. I knew that. Ooh.
Alright,
Cooking is for poor people.
Jesus. I mean, I'm open to learning.
Yeah. then I like the eating part more is also a good one, but this one's gonna
Yeah,
be
it's funny.
open to learning.
Well, you've come to the right place to learn.
If we say the cooking is for poor people, she's gonna be like, right, but I gotta keep up representation or something.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Cooking can be a very enjoyable experience if you put in the time. Yeah, but when I cook, it's because I'm hungry, and when I'm hungry, I'm not patient.
Especially, I made a TikTok a little bit ago, not today, but like a while ago, about me making Mexican macaroni in like this giant pot, and just basically saying, yeah, this is gonna last me and my partner like 3 days, give or take, between the three of us, between two of us. Well, three, because I will probably eat for two. I am. I weigh about less than he does by 100 pounds or so, give or take. But I still somehow eat more than him, which is wild to think about. And everybody who I tell that I'm 200 pounds, a little over 200 pounds, is they're like, what? You?
I mean, I haven't seen anything more than like chest up. Your face clearly doesn't show it.
Clearly. But also, I might be wearing a baggy shirt, but, Hey. Does it? Really? I mean, side profile maybe, but
I guess. Yeah, it is. You're just dense. You got density.
muscle.
But yeah, hey, I've seen your elbows.
Yeah.
It's a weird thing I've read on I think Tumblr. It's like, internet friends, you tell each other your deepest, darkest secrets, but you've never seen each other's elbows.
Or knees.
Or knees, yeah.
Especially knees.
You know Camille Lynn?
Mm-hmm. Maybe.
Once I read the thing, I sent her like, show me your knees.
Elbows. Oh, that's understandable. That's completely understandable.
So we shared a knee pic.
For free? I guess
Yep.
it's not publicly for free. But no, that's perfectly fair.
It was a trade.
Perfectly fair.
It gives you a lot of valuable skills that other hobbies won't.
Also, cooking is expensive.
Yeah.
Oh, like what?
Stabbing, chopping, butchering, flaying, skinning, boiling, and burning.
Well, I guess you can perfectly burn something.
There's just so many wonderful ways to deal with corpses.
Raising question mark. And that's exactly why I stay away from the kitchen.
I'm partial to home economics classes myself. Well, my family expects me to inherit the family business.
The family business.
I have my own dream I want to fulfill someday.
A dream?
I dream of getting married and becoming a loving housewife.
Honestly, if I could stay home and just be a house husband, I would not be opposed to it. But I also don't like cleaning, ironically.
Well, that, well,
Mostly just like
Can't-
the stay home part. But I mean, that's more of just the introvert and hermit that I am.
oh no, I feel you. I work from home. I see more ducks than I see people.
Oh, I bet. There's geese. There's a pond somewhere. Not a full pond. Uh, somewhere near where I live, and there's geese. That little park area over there. It's like, damn. I'd rather not die today. Let's stay inside.
Are they like? I think you call it Canadian geese.
I believe so. It's like the brown feathers, white thing around their neck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's funny. I saw someone say we should rename those USA geese, not Canadian geese, because they're loud, they're territorial, they're obnoxious, and they pop up everywhere you don't want to.
Yeah. American geese. American geese.
But for real, there's a lot of Canadian geese in my area because I live near like rivers and stuff.
Mm.
They are not aggressive. They are just goofy.
Oh yeah, I'd imagine they're more just aggressive if provoked, or just agitated in general.
Yeah, I mean, I remember there was one that was a little bit too close to my niece because my niece was giving like pieces of corn to ducks, and there was this one geese that was like, "I'll take the bag," actually,
Yeah.
and I just like pushed it with my hand, and it went away. Like it didn't make a fuss.
Yeah. I'm sure it's. Well, it also depends on where they usually are. If it's in more of a public space, then yeah, they're gonna be more aggressive because they're gonna have to deal with people more. But you know. Mm,
Maybe the ones in Canada are just better than the ones in the US. They have more manners, like us.
maybe.
He.
Maybe that's why they are Canadian geese. They are visiting from Canada.
And then they get all your bad habits.
Sure, it's fine.
My lover to come back to a pretty home with a warm plate of food. All their worries and fatigue washed away in a soothing embrace.
And a bath. That sounds pretty nice, actually.
And if they ever look at another woman,
They better at least tell me. Goddamn.
I'll make sure it'll be their last meal they'll ever enjoy.
Especially. I see.
I'm just kidding, of course.
Sure. Just kidding.
With a little tongue out.
Stress level 2. I have a feeling you're not kidding. How about you? What about you?
Do you want to do in the future?
We're allowed to say, I would imagine.
I have something in. Let's go.
Oh? Mind giving us
Mind
a clue
giving
of
us a
what that is?
clue as to what that might be?
The very best. Like no one ever was.
I mean, that was a good one. I was gonna go for my actual thing of just owning my own company. Owning my own video game company, but that also works. Ah! Damn it!
Grand. Yes, you are grand.
Damn it! There's a fucking word number thing limit.
Make the very best. Okay.
There we go. Yours is funnier. The very best. The very best.
Interesting choice.
Well, thank you, thank you.
Who am I to judge, right?
You're judging me right now.
I'm sure your dreams of becoming the very best will come true someday.
I hope so too.
Even if your ambitions are a bit unusual,
Fair.
I will travel across the land.
Searching far and wide. What's wrong with being the very best?
Remember, at the anime convention I go to every year, there was this voice acting contest, and basically it's best 2 out of 3, but there will be one song in those 3 like voicing clips. One of them was the Pokemon song.
I bet. Because if you can't
I
belt
could
out the
barely
song,
I could barely hear myself because everyone else was singing in the audience. And it's like a 300-seater, I think. No, maybe 200. Anyway, there's a lot of people in that one panel because everyone wants to see the voice actors.
I bet.
Like me,
Could you imagine?
I've won like 5 years in a row.
Nice. But yeah, could you imagine just singing the to be the best and not like put your entire emphasis on it?
Yeah, no, you can't.
I just want to be the very best, like no one ever was. See, that doesn't have the same ring to it.
Regardless, I'm always around after hours trying new recipes.
And butchering things, apparently.
So I do hope you'll stop by more often.
Maybe.
I would love for us to get to know each other. Especially since it seems our club has been dwindling in numbers lately. I wonder why.
Yeah, me too.
Why indeed.
I'm sure you can understand why I've been wanting some extra company.
Makes sense, makes sense.
And besides, I could always use a new chicken.
You know what? I think I was doing happened. We got a lot left to see in our tour. Better start moving. Is that right, Katie?
Well, there might be time for...
We gotta go see that!
Oko-san!
Oh god, what the hell?
Club. Gardening club, whatever.
Who would this be? Damn, even the plants want them. God damn. Oh, the background's all color.
Vibe I like.
What the hell was that? Oh.
Good. Oh, good morning, friends.
Apparently I make a good robot voice.
Honestly, I would have just gone with this. But you know. Morning.
Oh, you seem to be surprised.
Oh yeah, yours is significantly better. Yours actually sounds like a voice. Mine is just not as good as I hope.
Could happen. Oh, did your favorite soccer team win this year?
You startled me. I thought you were a plant.
Boy, what?
Oh, did I disappoint you? Expected a plant, but it's just little old me. Sorry. This is Aya. I'm showing her around the school. Wow, your name is Aya. That's cool.
Is it?
Love your hair. And you have such pretty eyes.
Very funny. You're cutting in and out small parts and it fits perfectly.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You adjusted to the school yet?
That's funny. Well, it's...
Must be difficult, right? Right?
A little bit, a little bit. I mean...
You made any friends yet?
I don't think.
About enemies. Have you made any of those yet?
But I.
See the principal's bald head yet?
Principal's bald? What?
Oh, how rude of me. I almost forgot to introduce myself. Designation CLO3. At your service,
Chloe.
Chloe. But I prefer if you call me Chloe.
Every time I see that name, my brain immediately goes to, oh, Chloe. Chloe.
Flo.
Chloe. The ch. It's always the ch.
Yeah. It is a pleasure to meet you. Yeah.
Chloe, the robot.
And of course, the robot has cat ears because, you know.
Moe. No, because it's Chloe! Oh. That's funny. Nice to meet you.
Take it this is your first time in the school gardens and greenhouse.
Yes.
You think of our collection of rare and exotic plants.
I think they're extremely dangerous and scary looking.
Thank you. We developed a method to splice DNA of certain species,
Explains a lot.
causing some of them to evolve back into existence from the Jurassic period.
Oh. Is that why one of them was screaming, feed me, Seymour?
Probably. Yeah, but yeah, our answer, Aya's answer is a big mood. ... Why?
Exactly, essentially. Is that why one of them was, excuse me. Why someone, blah, 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 blah. Is that why one of them was screaming, feed me, Seymour? No, that's actually just the one that was loving musicals. No one just loves musicals. Joke flops
Not
completely.
ha 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 ha.
It's okay, I understood it.
What? You can't just do that.
I mean, she just did.
Why not?
Seems like a bad idea.
You're a bad idea.
Oh, I love bad ideas.
Huh?
It's how my dad used to say. Bad ideas are always the funniest.
Yeah, that's how you were born.
Yeah.
That's how he made me.
Huh.
Called it.
Bet you didn't even realize, but I am a robot.
What?
What would have given it away?
Never knew that. Realize that? It did realize that actually. But you can tell I'm a
that
robot?
I am a robot?
Yeah.
And how did you know?
Am I not supposed to?
Strange. That should be indistinguishable from humans.
Ironically, she could just not actually be a robot and just have the robot aesthetic. And I'll be like, yeah, it's perfectly makes sense.
Does my design have flaws?
I mean, you got a cat tail. Doesn't really seem to believe that she blends in with humans. I mean, she looks like a person, but at the same time, she has a charger port coming out of her ass.
Mm.
Normally, we don't talk about the plug coming out of people's asses, but you know, whatever. Make sure you won't take it personally.
Did you know I was a robot?
Your way of
I guess-
speaking.
I was gonna say a lucky guess.
I was thinking that too, actually.
Well,
Go with that one.
Oh, I love guessing games.
Ironically, when I was younger, somebody asked if I was a robot.
Next, I want to try. I'm gonna guess ... You're human.
You got it right, I suppose. Yeah. Well, despite your appearance, I guess you're pretty human-like. And I've never met a robot before. That's kind of awesome. Why, thank you.
Why, thank you. It is certainly awesome, as you put it, to meet you too.
Yeah. Though, I now realize that being depicted as like a robot is very autistic, apparently. Which explains a lot.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, they have to work in like a set of routines, monotone voice.
That
Cannot
explains
pick
a lot.
social cues.
Explains a lot. Sorry to interrupt.
Sorry.
You're fine.
There's a vine creeping under the door.
Give me a moment, please.
One of the chips went down the wrong pipe. Excuse me.
No, bad. You are being a very naughty tomato.
That's a tomato.
Okay,
Oh,
Bad tomato, stay down.
you were saying?
I said, bad tomato, stay down.
Oh.
and I said don't die on your own stream.
I will try not to. Would it be the first
Because that would be very awkward for me.
time? No, I'd imagine. When Kelsler was on hanging out on the stream, the game I was playing crashed so bad it took the mouse. Like for whatever reason, I could not move it anywhere, which then meant I couldn't end stream somehow. Couldn't end stream.
Huh.
So it was holding my PC hostage, essentially.
I mean, shutting down the whole computer does end the stream, I think.
I mean, it does, which I did end up doing, but like, I couldn't even use Taskmaster to end it because it was on the main
Wow.
monitor where the game crashed.
Sheesh.
Yeah, it's a pain, but it's fixed now.
Make me bring out the rocket launchers.
Feed me, Seymour.
Oh, you know what? Mess with me, huh?
Feed me.
Don't think so.
Feed me. Seymour. Help me, Seymour. Is this school this crazy all the time? Ah, well.
Well, it's like the plants have become quite restless. Are attempting to break into the greenhouse as we speak.
You probably should be running for your lives. We're gonna get going.
Just about to get going, isn't that right, Aya?
I only got 2 hearts from them. Lame.
Afraid they have the greenhouse surrounded in great numbers.
Oh.
They won't let you leave until they get what they want.
You have food?
And what is it they want?
I mean, we could ask what's her face for all the discarded corpses that they had, apparently. What do they want? Isn't it
Isn't
obvious?
it obvious? They want you, yeah. They saw you coming earlier. They were overcome with blind rage.
What?
Oh.
Why are they enraged?
The plant ate me?
No, quite the opposite, actually.
Damn, we're so pretty, we even attract plants, I guess.
It's like cute aggression.
They would love nothing more than to snatch you up and swallow you whole.
More? Do I look that tasty or something?
Oh, wouldn't know. I don't eat humans. Heh heh.
That face tells me she does. That face tells me she totally does.
I mean, more so than the idol.
Yeah.
Well, I guess now we know where the leftovers go.
Mm.
Maybe I should try that.
Right, what? I was told human actually tastes similar to chicken. Was it chicken?
Pork.
Pork. That's what it is.
They used to call it long pig.
It makes a lot of sense. Though it's unfortunate because human meats, I believe, puts in has two things that'll make other people well aware that you've been eating human. It has a bacteria that's only on dead bodies, as well as there's a thing in your brain where if you consume another human something, it makes you go crazy. Which is very fascinating.
It's the brain. Like if you eat a brain, it makes you go crazy. And I think some monkeys, if you eat their brain, will do the same effect.
Oh, that's fascinating. It's very fascinating.
In that case, we must take immediate action to halt their progress.
Another fucking ad? It's been an hour?
Yeah, we've been at it for almost 4 hours. I have to say, I'm getting a bit tired.
We haven't even met all the girls.
I mean, we did spend 1 whole hour just yapping away.
That is fair. That is fair. There's a... Oh, good.
By feeding Aya to the plants.
Oh. What?
It's the only way, Aya. We must feed you to the plants.
Technically, it wouldn't be
You
seasoned
should
enough.
feed yourself. No!
Fuck it, let's go with that one. How did you do it? I mean, you can repair yourself after, right?
Consists of various alloys and metals that are too hard to consume.
No.
I'm afraid I'm not edible enough for the plants.
And I am? Technically, I'm not edible either. I'm very highly poisonous, specifically to plants.
Dear, you should get yourself checked at the nurse's office.
Oh, stress level. How did we get out of here? It was a bad
But
idea.
feeding you to the plants is not a viable option.
Thank you.
Finally.
Is quite the conundrum.
I know you just beat them up like you did earlier.
My beat them up, I would never resort to such violence.
That's weird to get another friend request.
Damn, you popular.
I guess. Gamer girl aiming for headshots, not hearts.
Uh-huh.
Fascinating.
Also, like the little dancing girl with a fish head on your stream
Yep.
matches the song perfectly.
That's funny. It does. That's funny. Well, yeah, it is supposed to be able to do that. I'm glad it actually finally worked out. But
Was simply disciplining them with love.
I love them harder plays.
love taps. Love, right. Well, can you discipline them like before?
Such great numbers surrounding the greenhouse. Afraid I cannot guarantee your safety while occupying the plants.
So we're stuck. We're just stuck here.
It appears so.
Fun! Oh my god, we're going to die. Can't even go for help. What about food? What will we eat?
The plan?
I mean, I guess. But if they're all trying to eat me, they're gonna be like, oh, maybe not. I'm gonna die without seeing my parents ever again. It's so Jover.
Actually, Chloe, do we still have that old microwave around here?
I am that old microwave.
What we use for heating lunches, we should do.
Hey, do we have any leftover culture bacteria?
Check. What?
This might work out too well. Ah, yeah. I'm going to need your help with listing the compositions of the plants. What? I don't know anything about plants. Don't worry, all you're gonna do is just read out some of the labels, we'll do all the rest. Okie dokie. What are you going to do? Be sequencing some plant genomes, altering their DNA. That way they might... If we make a plant vegetarian, would that make them cannibals?
Yes.
What would a vegetarian plant be eating? Bugs?
Soil?
Can't imagine soil. Also, there's an ad in 15 seconds, so... Lovely!
I haven't seen ads in a while.
That's good! I mean, it's working!
Woo.
Kind of. Ooh, but there I am. Yeah, we could probably end around when we meet everybody. That way we don't have to go on for so long.
Okay.
Maybe
Maybe I got something in like 2 hours.
Oh,
And I need to get dinner eventually. For me, it's 5 p.m.
Yeah, it's 4 p.m. for me. Then again, I don't really have to do anything. I just stay home. I have the weekend. Thank God.
Woo. True, it is Friday. I haven't worked this week, so I'm just in limbo.
No, that's fair. I haven't needed to work this week either.
Oh god,
Thank
that means
fucking God.
Oh, that means tomorrow is my parents are moving tomorrow and I need to help them.
On the bright side,
I'll have to
you
ask
get
him.
to see the puppy.
Yeah, but their place is like over an hour away.
Oh,
And I need to help, move boxes and shiz.
I know that feeling. My parents are also about an hour away. I'll be playing a game, so I probably won't be doing much of anything of that. But I'm sure it's fun.
Yeah. Yeah, at least it's, towards farmland, so it's easy roads.
Cheers to that.
So yeah, they're doing a Steins Gate where they just like create stuff with a microwave.
That would make sense.
Cause she asked for the bacteria and the microwave.
Bacteria can change your DNA?
Apparently. I know that viruses can. I'll have
That
to
might
ask
be
my
what I'm
friend.
making.
Actually, I will ask my friend right now. I have a friend that's a biologist.
Hey, biologist friend. Can you bacteria change your DNA? Spencer, what
Where-
the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, she knows me. She knows I ask random question.
I mean, fair enough.
Ce que les bactéries peuvent changer l'ADN de quelqu'un.
Perujaka. Comment tu l'as vu?
She doesn't seem to be online, but
We'll find out soon. Okay, 15 more seconds before the ad is done.
it's adorable.
So, who's your favorite character so far? Personally, I like the robot.
I've always had a penchant for sportsy girls.
No, that's fair.
And I love how she's just like, passion, energy, you pump me up,
Mhm. Ironically, in the video I talked about Aya for the 30 gay characters, I mentioned the tomboy, which I put a picture of her. I mean, she's very tomboy. And it's not wrong, but at the same time, who knows? Maybe she does love a good dress. Who knows? Who knows? Anyway, that way we might be able to change their behavior to make them docile. Okay, I don't really get it, but it'll help. I'll help any way I can. Oh god.
You have to type stuff.
Ow. Balls.
Photo. Come on. TIC, yes! Eukaryotes.
Yes.
Chloroplast.
Oops, shit.
Yes! Caesium.
AP.
Ephemeral?
M-E-R-A-L. Here we go.
Woo!
I am not good with
That
spelling.
should do it. I've applied the DNA altering serum through the sprinkler system. With this, the plant should stop chasing after Aya for now.
Should we get undercover? For now?
Say all the transfer students like this.
Like what?
Special, unique, one of a kind.
What? Me? Unique? I don't feel like it. If anything, I'm dead average.
No. There's definitely something strange about you. You're like a rare species. I've never seen anything like you before.
Appreciate it.
You'll be so kind as to let me study you in a lab.
Study? Me? In a lab?
Yes, love to put you under a microscope.
I get the feeling it's not gonna be, what? I get the feeling it's not going to be well for me if I let her do that. Should get to know each other first, I'd imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're totally right.
Totally right. My dad always told me that studying other people should be intimate.
Oh.
Oh. That you need to lull your subjects into a false sense of security.
Oh.
Okay?
That sounds concerning.
Although I'm not sure what he meant by that.
Fuck!
Stress.
Not sure either. Sorry, did I read what that said? I'm not sure either. You know, I don't see what's so special about me anyway. Just a normal human.
Wouldn't be so sure. You have something that's interesting about you.
You're the main character of this video game.
Even the plants seem to be attracted to it. To peanut butter.
Do mobs like peanut butter?
Or was it dogs to a flame?
Ah. I mean, dogs do like arson.
Idioms are so difficult to understand.
Also fair.
In any case, I do find myself in agreement with the plants. You truly are a fascinating human indeed.
Well, appreciated. Ah, we're off by 2 hearts. Damn it.
Your safety has been assured. I'll to ask you to go on without me.
You sure the plants will attack us again?
Have no idea, ha ha.
But you should have confidence in Kaide's tenacity. She might be as smart as my dad.
Aw.
I ship them.
Mhm.
I still need to clean the microwave before going back.
Yeah, we don't want somebody's sushi to get live again.
Yeah, biohacked.
Yeah, we also probably don't want the person eating sushi to microwave it too, so gotta make sure the microwave guns.
Yeah, I hope we get to talk more soon. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. And
Pretty.
very pretty.
Oh,
Was that everybody?
I guess so.
Oh, admission break.
Well, I still feel like that's a good moment to, like...
End the stream.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to keep going, go ahead. I should really just go, like, make food, though.
That's fair. That's fair. Well, normally I do go for the thing, but I think 4 hours would be enough at the very least. I mean, then
If you,
again,
like,
we've
make
only...
it a two-part, it makes you delay the horror game.
I mean, technically, I still need to find a horror game to play, so...
Mm.
I mean, you're not wrong. I'm not sure if there's gonna be a horror game with a gay character, though. That I know of.
I mean, do we count Fatal Frame as a horror game?
Fatal Frame?
Because there's a lot of Yuri undertones in that.
Well, it's Yuri Undertones. Maybe. Not a maybe. But it's also not in VR. Is the thing.
VR one, oh, I don't know. Except a Phasmophobia, I don't know a lot of
Now that's fair.
horror game.
Five Nights at
I
Freddy's
don't...
has horror games. Resident Evil 4 has a horror game in VR, apparently. I am not doing the Blair Witch VR. Fuck that. Respectfully, disrespectfully. Well, I think they're now just... Okay, they might just starting to be... Huh. Half-Life 2 is a horror game considered. But Rec Room is under the horror game list. Ma'am, what? Oh well. I'll figure that out. Might go on for another hour. Give the game 4 full hours of playtime. Because we did yap for about an hour.
True.
But yeah, if you gotta go, you gotta go.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
But it was super fun. We should do that more often. We should do more collabs.
Absolutely. And if you want, we could always do a game we could do together.
Sure. Well, try not to get killed by whoever is trying to romance you. And I will try to report to you on the DNA stuff once my friend logs back on.
Absolutely. Appreciate it.
Alright, bye-bye.
Have a good one. Appreciate ya. My goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. Let's get on with the game. Wanna be fun. Yes. This is the classroom. Oh. Ah, fashion icon. I missed the gal. Oh darn. He's very pretty. My eyes! Mika! Glass wrap. Loading around club rooms again? It's very period. You shouldn't be using the facilities without permission. I do have permission. You do? From whom? Myself. Not how it works. Not how that works. You need permission from the club members? From a club member. And what if I am a club member? You're a member of the club, you're a member of the anime and manga club? I applied this year, actually. I see. One moment, please. You need to do me a favor for me? Favor? I need to keep an eye on Mika. Make sure she doesn't cause any trouble. Where are you going? I need to check records to see if she's an official member. We can't be too careful. She's a member of She's a member of one of the school's most dangerous delinquent gangs. She skipped school so much that she's repeating the grade. She's been spotted hanging out on the bad side of town. And they even say she has criminal connections. And you're just gonna leave her with me? It'll be fine. It's just, something seems fishy about this. Fashionable girls don't like her don't like anime. That's stereotyping. We need to look into this. Can I con you on you? Goodbye. After accusing her like that, I hate to be wrong. If I'm wrong about something, I always want to correct myself as soon as possible. Makes sense. How long will you be gone for? No promise I will be gone. It won't be long. I promise. Just need to correct records in her name. I'll be back before you know it. Why me? The only person around right now. Don't worry, she probably won't do anything if she's being watched. That's why I need you to keep an eye out for me. I'll keep an eye out. I guess. I knew you could count on you. Sit tight, Aya. I'll be right back. Stop. Hey. I mean, yes. You're that new kid, aren't you? Yeah. Let me ask you something. You think you're tough? What? You heard me. You think you're tough? No? No? Good answer. What's your name, new kid? It's, forget it. It's probably lame anyway. I'll just give you a name. I'll just give you one. A name. Puppy. That's your name now. That's your name now. Puppy? Oh my god. Can't believe you've done this. Puppy? Puppy? Yeah, cause you're like a puppy, shivering and looking lost. Listen up, puppy. There's only one rule here. Stay out of my way. Do that, and you'll get along just fine. Got it? Good. My name is Mika, by the way. And don't you forget it. Fashionable legwear, casual pose, eye-catching accessories regarding for safety. painted nails and fancy phone. That stylish hair. In disinterested expression. She's extremely cool. I'm terribly at dealing with cool people. Just around the exam, just being around them exposes how much gravity. Just being around them exposes how aggressively uncool I am. This is awkward. She's just scrolling on her phone. Hey. Yes? You ever watched Gullion? Gun Galleon? You mean the anime? Gun Galleon? Have you ever watched Gun Galleon? Yeah. Yes? I hear it's alright. And no, it's kinda, for some dumb kitty show about robots or whatever. How about Angel War Kiss Kiss Squad? Ever watch that? Ever watch Angel Kiss Kiss Squad? I did. It was a long time ago, though. Some nerd mentioned it the other day. They said it was like real crazy. Yeah, it's pretty good. Is that right? Maybe Galactic Musical Salvation Beast Zooey? Huh? That's not a real show. Now you're just messing with me, aren't you? That one gave it away. Ah, balls. I mean, I'm glad I'm befriending the character. Yep, she's an anime nerd too. That's real funny. What gave it away? Because the author refuses to write sequels. It's too bad. I never get to say to see how much it sucks ass. How much it sucks ass? You seem to know a bit about anime. I know a little bit. Not because I like it or anything. Right, she's a tsundere, kind of. I just happen to have a side hustle. Side hustle? Sometimes there are rare merch for sale for popular anime. I take them and sell them back. Makes a profit. Makes a good profit. So you're a scalper. I am not a scalper. Sure, whatever you want to call it. There was a girl I used to look up to, real nerdy type. I knew all the newest seasonal shows. She was a member of this club. It is, until last year, she graduated along with the other members of the club. Every club needs at least one member to function, or else they'll shut down. Me and her go way back. We've been through a lot of stuff together. When she graduated last year and asked me to join, I owed her one big time. And now you're here. Not because I like this stuff or anything. Not because I like this stuff or anything. Right, of course. It's not bad though, being a club member, I mean. Even you're not really into this stuff. You get to chill in the club room whenever you want. No events or annoying meetings to worry about. Or even if anime or manga are pretty lame. Even if anime and manga are pretty lame. Nothing wrong with that. I think everyone's allowed to like things lame or not. As long as they're enjoying themselves. I might have been wrong about you. I guess you're not as bad as I first thought. So you know, if you wanted to maybe do something later... Fire! Ah! Jesus. She didn't do anything to you, did she? No? Okay, good. I'll make it look like your story checks out. You seem to be an official member of the club. Sorry I doubted your words. Whatever. Well, either way, Aya and I have to finish our tour. Come on, let's move along. See you around, probably. Heidi starts pushing me along, glancing back at Mika and shooting her suspicious look as we leave. Ugh. Yeah, we're missing 2 people. Her and, yeah. Miss JoJo Post herself. Who was that girl? Oh, that's just... Hold it! Hold it right there! Yeah. You shall go no further. What are you? Hey! They call me the Champion of Darkness. Others the Mistress of Shadow. But to most I know them, but to most I am known as the Mighty. Yeah, we should move on. The girl's a bit eccentric, as you can see. Ah, damn. But we can't lose any more time here. We'll be 2 minutes late. She okay? Sure, she's okay. It's like a broom closet. Broom closet? I am the great Nozomin. And you shall remember that name. The great Nozomin, I'm sorry. We really have no time now. We're on a very precise tour schedule. Yeah, you've made one fatal mistake from your calculations, Rep. A mistake that will haunt you for the rest of your life. Let's get going, Aya. Wait, listen to what I have to say. You've forgotten the most important tour destination of all. Oh, I have? You sure? We went to the cafeteria, the gym, the grounds. What have I misread? What have I missed? It's obvious. The Arcane Sanctuary, of course. The what? The Chamber of Shadows, where the Darters of Darkness gather? You probably know it is at the Occult Club. Oh, I haven't forgotten about that. It's just that we only have time to visit places that are, important. It is important! What could be more important than mastery of the mystical arts? Looks like I have to resort to that. Huh? Please, 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 please. Please, 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 come on, just real quick, please, please. Won't take any time at all. Just real quick, a detour, I promise. Please. Aya, what do you think? Sure. Small detour. Alright, I guess we could just make a short version. Yeah. Yes. I guess we'll have to skip the catacombs. No way. Don't worry about it. Behold, the arcane sanctum. Very decorated. Thank you. Thank you. I decorated it myself. There are many rare relics that have been collected over my travels. Look at that one, for example. It looks like just a rock. Not just any rock. An ancient relic imbued with mystical properties. I guess some kind of shiny and smooth. What does it do? It predicts the weather. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. How does it do that? Well, you see, if the rock dances, that means that there's an earthquake coming. It's just a rock. It's not just a rock. It's a boulder. It's a powerful relic. A relic doesn't do it. That doesn't do anything. Not all relics have to do something. Okay. Well, there you go. That's the occult hub. Let's go, Not so fast! Oh boy. You see, I brought you here for one reason. I must warn you, you are in grave danger. Danger? The truth is that I've been watching you since this morning. I've seen you experience firsthand what this school can offer. There are many types of students here after all. But I heed my warning. There are forces beyond your comprehensions at play here. They are after you. They? They are after you. Who's they? Who else none other than the Dark Alliance? What? Who? The Dark Alliance! I don't know who that is. You don't? No. Of course you don't. That's only natural. Nobody dares utter their name in public. They're the most powerful secret organization the world has ever seen. They plot evil schemes for their own benefit. And they have eyes everywhere. They're always listening. This place is safe, of course. Have no fear. Okay. It's simple, really. World domination. No dope. World domination. Don't laugh, I'm serious! They're already in control of most of the Earth. They grow stronger and more in the numbers every day. What does that have to do with me? Everybody knows a transfer student is one of the most powerful beings in the school. It's only a matter of time before they get you. You believe me? I mean, worry not. I'll be your protector and watch over you. Which brings us to why you've been brought here. I want you to join us, the Arcane Sorcery Guild. I think you mean the Occult Club? Yes, that. Why do you want me to join in particular? Because you're, because well, I saw it, that's right. I saw it in a dream once. I saw you and I together training to defeat the ultimate evil. It's fate, you see. My prophecies never fail to come true. It's your destiny to show together, to join together with me. In the club, that is. So you might as well join, you know? What? I don't think I'm ready to join a club just yet. I assure you, there's no other choice than the Kane Sorcery Guild. Well, I just want to see that other option's there. I don't want to choose a club before that. If you choose another club, I won't be able to protect you as easily. Protect me from what? Other girls! I mean them. No, I don't want to risk it. Ah, so you'll join my club? I still want to see what other clubs they have, options I have. Oh. I see. You're not completely convinced. Other girls would try to trick you. But not the great Nozomi. Not the great Nozomi. When you see what I'm talking about, I'll show you. Yep. You'll have no choice but to join my club. You guys won't believe me at all, do you? You guys don't believe me at all, do you? That's right, and I'll have to show you. Just stand back and watch. Ah. Do it? I don't. What is happening? Certain Doom Technique, Ultimate Apocalypse! But release! What happened? Can't you tell? Right before your very eyes, you witnessed the impossible happen. I ran out of mana. Oh. Fresh, right? Can you do that? Do that again? No. I cannot. What was that supposed to be? A demonstration of my power. I know it's a lot to take in right now. You're still impressed, right? Kinda cool, I guess. Really? Think I'm cool? Think I'm cool? Yeah! Ahem. So, do you wanna join my club now? Time's up, gotta... Come on, Aya, we're moving. Sorry, I think I need time to think about it. That's fair. Aya! I'll be going now. See you later then, yeah? We only have 3 people. We'll tell her we have 4. Finally, here's the art room. Finally, here's our room. This place is kinda nice, actually. You like painting? No, I mean that it seems peaceful in here, I guess. Well, normally it is, it's a little bit more lively. There should be students here working on art projects, sort of. Kinda surprising now to find it empty now. Empty? Yes. Here with a beret continues painting, seemingly uninterested in Kaede and I. Did you see anyone in here? I see you and me, I guess. I mean, anyone else? Are you feeling alright? Yeah. I was feeling alright. You don't see her? Or who? She's right there, right next to you. Huh? I don't see anyone. Right, I see Deadpool. Gosh, don't scare me like that. Oh, Shizuka. Have you been the whole time? Mm-hmm. Sorry, are we interrupting? Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Huh? Oh, how rude of me. This is Aya. I'm guessing she's the mute. She's a new transfer student. I'm showing her around the school. Aya, this is Shizuki. She's unofficial leader of the school art club. Ooh. Are we just gonna ignore how you couldn't see her a moment ago? Hi, unofficial leader? She's an exemplary talented artist. She was once elected to be the club representative, but never went to council meetings. They ended up appointing someone else to handling the running club. But I guess a lot of girls look it up. Got a lot of girls to look up to her. Did she not show up, or did nobody see her? Well, nice to meet you. Okay, sorry to bother you. I should mention, she doesn't talk very much, or, well, at all. Oh, I see. Yeah, not very good. Not very good for a visual novel, is it? Yeah. Her features were mainly expressionless. Close. Hi. One more thing. Okay. She doesn't answer or show any sign of hearing me. Her face is unreadable. Oh man, how do I get out of this? What do I say? What is happening? Do you want something? She's staring at me. She's staring right at me. Eyes are closed. What do I do? Hello? No, don't panic, don't panic. Why am I even freaking out over this? There's nothing. She's looking straight at me. I need to do something. Let it happen. Sorry, I probably should have warned you. She tends to do that sometimes. Do what exactly? I think that's just how she familiarizes herself with new people. Right. Anyway, I think that's just about all there is to see here in the art room. We better keep moving. You have a schedule to keep. Oh, right. Gotta drag me out of the room. What a strange person. Have a good day. Wow, what a strange person. She's gonna immediately be painting them. Yeah, she's gonna be immediately painting them. Yeah, I'd imagine. Yeah, I'm guessing they're all in love with her of some kind. Well, here we are, the last stop, the school courtyard and grounds. Now you might be a fitting way to end the tour. I'm sure it's a lot to take in for your first day. Yeah, don't worry, you'll get used to the school in no time. After all, you know the layout now. I think I did a good job showing you around. Who did? Glad to hear that. I think that means I did a good job. Good enough job. Wait, is that a tree? Oh, that's the Love tree. That's where school's name comes from. Tree's special. At least hundreds and maybe even thousands years old. Whoa. The local indigenous people used to worship it. You even had a shrine built around it and everything. That was before the school was founded, of course. They believed that it was a sacred and holy tree that gave gifts. A lot of history about it even has been lost over time. But still the joy, the pride and joy of the school. Yeah. There's still actually one legend about the tree that's survived with it. Oh. They say every 10 years or so, it blesses one person with a life full of love. Imagine seeing your soulmate. A person who you'll love forever and never let go. Isn't it romantic? Yeah. Nothing wrong, are you? That's the thing. What happens if the tree blesses someone who can't fall in love? Oh, no. I suppose it could happen. I've heard people like this. I hope there isn't anyone like that at our school, though. And why not? Because it would be a shame. They would be miserable. Right. And also the tree would get angry and curse them with a very painful death. Damn, not that tree being phobic. Yeah, it happens. Apparently the tree punishes those who doesn't want to receive its gifts. But those are old legends anyway. They're probably not true. We'll head back now. Classes are starting soon again. Starting soon. There you are, new girl. There you are, new girl. Who are you? I'm gonna be your girlfriend, cutie. The girlfriend? Girlfriend? That's right. There I was, minding my own business, skipping class as usual. You're skipping class? Another report that later. Anyway. I was skipping class and I started hearing rumors around school. Rumors of a new transfer student. A really cute transfer student too. That's right, you. That's you, isn't it? You're just my type. Why don't you come with me for a little bit? Somewhere where people won't bother us. I want us to be alone together. What do you want? I just want to get to know you. Up close and personal. Hey, stay back. I'm not very comfortable. Just let it happen, cutie. Please. I wanted to look at your underwear. Oh no, don't get away from me. Hey, don't you think you can run away from me? No running on school grounds. Meow. Oh God. This one's really cute. Whammon. Ah, title sequence! Title sequence! Yoink! Uh-oh. Thank you, random citizen. What happened? Where am I? Wait a minute. Isn't this the second floor girls' bathroom? I've been waiting for you. Who said that? I did. You? That's impossible. You're... I've missed you so much. Are you here to finally join me? Do you want to run away together just like old times? I can't keep running away. I came in here to make friends. Friends? That's not like you at all. That's not like you at all. You already forgotten everything. Why you promised? What you promised me? Why you promised me? Hey, what? Hey! What you did to me? It's her old hair. Why you moved? That's not true. You won't be able to make a friend, you. Not until you've lost everything. Just like I did. How long will you last, Aya? Wait. Wait, huh? I can make friends? I know I can. I hope. That is a perfect place to end. Sorry I'm late. I just got a bit lost on the way back to the costume. Good timing. Come in. We're about to start class. Alright, class. We're going to do group projects now. Who wants to pair with Aya? My sworn rival! It seems our fate has been woven together, our paths together once more. We are bound together by soul. We must pick together, overcome challenges. Hey, buddy. Want to help me out? I suck at this project. I'll give you a great training routine as a reward. Aya's first day. I think she'd be able to handle. Ooh. I think she'd be able to, she'd help one that, she'd need one that, I think she's the one that needs help. Why don't you partner up with me? Aye.
Oh, hey! Are you guys all doing together? Can I join?
We're here, but we're
Sorry.
sorry, gals. Unfortunately for you, Puppy's already agreed to be my partner. Not gonna lie, I do kind of want to be her partner, but you know. Isn't that right, Puppy? Puppy? I think Aya deserves to have a partner that's better than you all. Of course, like me, of course. Wouldn't you agree, Aya? Hey, back off! That's my girlfriend. I'm not your girlfriend. I'm not anyone's girlfriend. Oh, don't be like that, sweetiekins. Don't be like that, sweetiekins. You're breaking my heart. Come on, don't want to be girlfriends? Who's this cute Aya? Stop, I don't want any kind of girlfriend. I don't want to date anyone. I just want to stay single. Just want to be single. Ah! Oh shit, is that legitimately the end? Oh, that's funny. That is really funny. Oh, that's the end of the game. I guess that's the end of the game? I'm sure there's gonna be more because there was more girls. But like, that's gonna be the end of the stream, at the very least. I'm curious on who the other girls would be. Woo! Goose! That was somebody named Goose. Jackie boy. That's Jackie Coy. Well, that's a lot of people. We barely got into the K's. K-L... Could be an M, some M. Arimo. Melly D. Miss Muse. Miss Muse. QQQ. Damn, what the fuck happened? Sorry, there was a loud screeching noise. Taboo. Taboo. I think it is. Bucky. Kai Kai. Japanese. Zero. Or is it Sarah? Oh. Oh. Sundara Studio. This is the very end of the prologue. From a certain point of episodes, each character will add it through frequent updates. We'll be announcing each round of new episodes through our socials. The next wave of episodes are coming in late March of 2025. Be sure to keep up to date with our Discord. Thanks for playing! Nice! Okay. Nice! Hey, thank you all for joining me on this lovely stream, a collab stream with our lovely Mancer. It went all really nicely, to be honest, with all of them. Oh, are we missing one? Oh no, that's our ghost friend. We're almost missing one. But yeah, personally, out of all of them, I like the robot and the anime girl. I mean, ironically, that's the same thing. And the art girl. Those three are my favorite at the top three. Top. Whew. I had to use the bathroom real bad. So, thank you all for joining me on this lovely occasion where we play this game. We'll definitely leave the more episodes for the rest. For either the rest of the month or something. I don't know. I'm sorry. I really have to use the bathroom. Can't wait. Ooh. Okay. I am golden. So, excuse me, pardon me. Yep, that was just the prologue. So, thank you all for joining me on playing this game. If I knew it was gonna be more than just that, I would have played more of it. Because then again, it is a visual novel, so gotta be careful with it. But then again, we did talk, me and Mancer did talk for an extra hour, so it's not surprising. Not surprising at all. It's all very good. Very nice, very fancy. And also, we're already at our first milestone. After our first milestone. Weird. Wow. Which means that we're gonna have to do some research on finding a VR game. A VR horror game to do. Because that's gonna be fun. So, thank you all for joining me. Hope to see you all again next time. And as always, keep smiling. Don't forget to be a little crazy and hasta luego. Mwah. Bye, everybody. Appreciate you all. Follow my various social medias. And tune in tomorrow around noon again where we play Thirsty Suitors. For however long that is. That's gonna be grand. So bye, everybody. Have a good day. So long, farewell. If he does a goodbye. Ethan. Ow, I hit my fucking face. Ah, that hurt. Bye, everybody.